Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let me see. Interesting. Interesting. Good morning, guys. Lynn, good morning. Maggie, good morning. Joe, good morning. BLK, good morning. Joy, good morning. Virus, and Watts, and Thrust. Lit, good morning. Good morning. Pizza, good morning. Greg, good morning. Wes, good morning. Carla, good morning. Trust the Thrust House, yes. Good morning. Focus, good morning. Erin, good morning. Daniel, good morning. Chefman, good morning. Good morning, guys. What time is it? Okay. Already. Let's see here. I think we should be good to go here. La la la. Here you go. Perfect. Elox is looks good. Let's go. Salmon hats. You're late, Peter. You're late. You're late. Good morning, guys. Azul, good morning. Well, the play was Nina, and then it was SXTP, right? So now we wait for the market to open already. So here's the list of gainers, pre-market gainers. Obviously, again, we've talked about SXTP. The two names we left with at the close of last stream, right? SXTP because brand new IPO gaining momentum into the close, and then Vine because Nina. And obviously, this thing went from 30 something cents all the way to $1. $1 exactly, and then sold off, right? So, surprise, not really, right? So, got an alert 150 for RETO. Okay, wow, nice, right? So, again, here's some names JZXN. Not sure what that's doing actually. I'll pull up a chart. Um, and then, yeah. And then, yeah, already RETO. RETO. Yes. Let me take a look at this here. RETO is Dan. Oh yeah, look at that swing. Azul. Steve, good morning. Will become a play again. A lot of bag holders on the way, Steve. Maybe. Pizza. Well, Ashton, who was that? A town? Is that a? Is that the guy she's married to? Okay. Yeah. Kevin, good morning. Ayo, good morning. Good morning. Tesh, good morning. Liz, good morning. Good morning, Dan. Good morning. Good morning. SPY is about to open. Yeah, it's about to open. It's the entire market. And Hong Kong. Yeah, there you go, Jim. Yeah. Here you go. Anyways, our ETO looks good. Let me pull up some more charts here, actually. Good morning, Richie. Good morning. Already. So Vine, we can watch and see if we get a curl after the market opens. Again, that $1 level was a big level. Veg, good morning. Laurie, good morning. Musty, good morning again. So from, we talked about this from 38 cents, 40 cents, all the way to $1 this morning, right? So we've been spamming Nina gifts in Discord because the owner is Nina. So anyways, even though the stock is Vine, right? So we'll see if that thing can curl up to 200 there, 67 cents. The market is open. And then JZXN, we want to look at as well, right? So it looks like we're kind of pushing into the open here for JZXN. My charts are a bit slow to load this morning for some reason. And that stupid chart is still loading. You're kidding me. Anyways, back to SXTP. Again, this was an IPO from yesterday that just had a lot of momentum into the close, so obviously it's a watch, and it's done well. Again, I'm sure some of you guys have played with this and done really well. Vine called me out of Vino, yeah, and it's halted. SXTP's halted. Alan, good morning. Good morning. Good morning. That doesn't seem right, does it? Yeah, it's right. Yeah, it's halted up. It's halted already. Already. Oh my goodness. La 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 la. 1 second. La 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 la. There you go. There you go. There you go. Already? Good grief. Good grief. It's halted. Yeah. CC, good morning. Yeah, it's halted already. If you are holding that stock, type in yes in the chat. Type in yes if you're holding it. No, no, no. 1 second. La 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 la. Okay. Let's see here. La 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 la. I'm just quickly looking at some of this stuff here into the open. Perfect. Yes. Okay, congratulations. I like that. So don't go red, please. Alrighty. Most of you guys are in way below $7, like way below $7, right? So try not to go red, please. Alrighty. Make sure you have that stop loss in place. RETO is actually that's RETO, by the way. I like where the bits. I like what the bits are doing for now. It's not a lot of volume though. Like it's not a lot of volume, but it's moving the right direction, which is a good thing always, right? So again, Azul posted that yesterday in the 115s, 114s, 113s, 116s, right? It's done really well. That's a nice move, right? So another 10% today, right? So yeah, wake up, another 10%, right? So our ETO still halted. JZXN is selling off. Surprise, not. It's the top gainer in the morning. You should almost expect a sell off on that name, right? So it's selling up this morning. Not overly surprised. Vine is curling off that 200. Maybe not a surprise either, right? So again, 67 cents to 200 EMA, sell off into the open and then curl. There is resistance at just below 80 cents here, so be careful though, right? So be careful. I'm just opening up more charts. Another one that we kind of talked about that we want to watch this morning is AULT. This one looks interesting, just because again uh, I just want to see if I can pull up the article here. It might not be available on TradingView actually. Yeah, I'll see if I can find it on a different source and then pull it up. But it looks interesting, right? So again, we'll see how this thing performs as the day goes on. AULT, and then go from there. Alrighty. Moving on. What else do I want to add on the list here? Snail, maybe. I know Mullen was pumping this morning, but not. I don't know about Mullen. Snail. Spy pumping. Snail with a nice little push. Yeah. Testing the view up here though. So Snail needs to get above $2.30 and consolidate. 230 and consolidate already. Anyways, for the most part though, I think what we are waiting for here is we're waiting for this thing to get unhalted. Right? SXTP. Omega. CJET. Yeah, CJET did really well yesterday actually. Really well. Yeah, no longer a halt. Yeah. And it had a nice little pop. A nice little pop. La la la. 7. Okay, cool. Good morning, Kevin. Ayo. Pablo. Ayo. Workhorse begins to advance in drone combination in 2024. Hmm. Yeah, let me add it on the list here actually. So yeah, let me look at CJET and then I'll pull up the other one, Lorenda. Yeah, 350. Yeah, needs more volume, obviously. DFLI. Again, these guys had news this morning and had that nice little rally into the open and then sold off. You do have a bit of support at 170, so let's see if 170 can hold, right? So I say 170 because it's been holding 170 for quite a bit this morning, right? So yeah, after that initial pop, it sold off to test 170, 172, and then held. So watch for that level. Below that, you might have some issues. Might have some issues. You woke up late? Well, well, you're here now. You're here now. Na 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 na. Uh, na 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 na. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Yeah, out of 180, 183. That's a nice play. That's a nice play. It looks like it's trying to hold down 172 for now, which is a good thing. Yeah, Snail failed at the view app. Honestly, not overly surprised there. I sometimes hate when stocks just go right away at the open because you know what could potentially happen. So just be careful with SXTP. Make sure you have that plan. Don't go red, please. Right. So make sure you have a stop loss. I hate when stocks like just go boom skis at the open. Um, hate because then instead of the thrust, we are doing something else. Crying. Come on, go, 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 and thrust. And what? Come on, go to the left, to the right, and what? And thrust. Come on, go, go, go. Play the video. I feel like the video is just something that we ask for now. Come on, how about the Elon video? Come on, Elon. Go, 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 Elon. Come on. And what? And thrust. Come on. Go, 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 go. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Come on. To the left, to the right, to the window, to the wall. When Lambo, to the sun. At night. And what? And thrust. Come on. We need some Elon. Yeah, maybe, perhaps, perhaps. Go, 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 go. And what? And thrust. And what? La 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 la. Okay, interesting. Eye contact. It's the only way to thrust, isn't it? Come on. And thrust. We need the damn on halt already. My goodness. Vine is curling though. Vine is curling up the little white line at the bottom there, the 200. Virus's favorite line. Anyways, we're curling up 67 cents, which is good. JZXN looks like it's consolidating a little bit at 44446. DFLI still holding that 172. It looks a bit fishy though. It looks a little bit fishy, but I think at the very least, yeah, 172 has to hold them, and we'll still halt it. Still halted them. Still halted. Spy, daddy chill, daddy chill. La 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 la. And Zumba class, the Thrust Academy by Martin. And the School of Zumba. Nightfall. The thrust beats the entire time. 150 elox. Watching for it's a hold $8 still. Yeah, that thing likes $8 too much. Elox. Yeah, it doesn't have much volume. Yeah, there you go. It's same level every single day. $8, $8, $8. So hopefully, I mean, like, if you woke up earlier this morning, you could have maybe sold that thing as it was breaking down, or even after hours, honestly. But yeah, so and then wait for that support, right? So we're unhalted. Ooh, it's unhalted. My goodness, look at that thing go! Look at that thing go! Oh my goodness! Oh my days! Again, keep moving that stop loss up, right? So keep moving that stop loss up. Keep moving that stop loss up, please and thank you. Less than 100K, trade it. Yeah. Following the rest of the energy plays, Jeff. There you go. Again, this one might be a little bit different because we had that PWM expectation, maybe, right? So, even though I hate these boom boom candles at the open because I know people can immediately sell them off, but right. So, just again, make sure you have a plan, please, right? Again, all of you guys are in below $7.50, below $7. So most of you guys are up at least $1. You should have enough room to set a stop loss, right? So please and thank you. Don't get caught up, expecting $20. I hope we go to $20 though. Hope. Not a plan though, is it? Anyways, JZXN actually found some nice support, it looks like, and then boom skis. JZXN is back almost to the opening price there, which is impressive. Our ETO is at 170 now. Oh my goodness. Again, that was meant to be a swing. If you took that swing, as if you took it as a swing, you're happy. From $1.16, $1.15 to $1.70, that's a nice return, isn't it? So yeah, that's a nice return. 30%, 448. Just calls and calls and calls, Joe. Calls and calls and calls. Yo, with your 1 minute candle attention spans. Yep, yep. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already, please and thank you. Would really appreciate that. Take a second and smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. If you're not a member yet, I don't know what you're waiting for. You're missing out. So you can click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot, and come join us. And click the link at the bottom of this message, and come join us. Alrighty, come join us. Come join us. I relapse and puts. You did, virus. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, virus. Mm, interesting. Oh yeah. Okay, perfect. Thank you. CJET is at 360. It's finally waking up. Omega, Lori. Okay, good. Good. I think needs to do something. Kidding. It did really well yesterday. So continuation. I mean, it might as well go. All these other names have gone, so might as well. Might as well. Might as well. Anyways, still holding from 255. That's a nice entry, Omega. That's a very nice entry. You're up well over $1, so that's good. And there goes SXTP. We're basically we're halted down now. So this is my concern with these candles that go boom at the open, is because we know they're potentially coming back down. Right? So we know they're potentially coming back down. When a stock opens as strong as this opened and continues going at the open, as much as we would like it to keep going, we still have issues. Anyways, moving on. Let me pull up. RETO. RETO. Look at that beauty. Look at that beauty, Azul. Again, the volume is still super light. Super light. You know, it's crazy. It's performing better today with with less than 100,000 shares than it did yesterday with 3 million shares. Wild, wild, wild. Mm, mm, mm. Interesting. What is a good entry? I mean, it's at the highs of the day now. Um, it's at the highs of the day now, Maurice. JZXN is gone skis. I mean, when I say gone skis, I mean gone skis, right? So that thing actually curled really nicely. This is what we want to see, right? This is what we want to see. Again, it's the top gainer. Fine, right? So it doesn't mean it's done though, does it? No, it doesn't, right? So what do we want to see though? We want to see this thing sell off at the open. Like some people have to take their monies and go, right? So this chart never reloaded, which is annoying. But anyways, we had that nice consolidation, and then we have the curl, right? So consolidate, curl, and go what? Boom skis, right? So let's see if we can kind of find a base above $5. $5 was the opening price, so if we can play around with $5 above, below, and find support above that level. That's nice, right? So again, let's see if we can find a base above $5 there. Again, top gainers, so it's hard to miss. What are you looking for? You're looking for the sell off and the curl, right? You're looking for the sell off and the curl or the crossover. And if you did that on the one name that stands out like that, uh, you've done well, right? So again, just because these names are the top gainers doesn't mean they're done, right? So doesn't mean they're done. So again, I like what it's doing there. I like how we came back and retested that $5 opening price, and then boom skis back to 530. So and there it goes 535, and there it goes 540, and there it goes 542. Right. So the previous high was what? Wow, that was a candle. My goodness, 570. Damn. Okay. Well, I don't know if we're gonna get back up there, but that was a nice bounce. A very nice bounce. So if you played with that, congratulations. Here we go again. Here we go again. Here we 544. Come on, 550. Going once, going twice, and failed for now. That was a nice push though. Right. So again, sell off at the open should be an expectation, right? You expect these things to sell off. It's up 70%. People have to take their monies and go, right? So we dip skis, we consolidate for a few minutes, right? You're not just catching a random knife, right? So, and then we curl, right? And then we curl, and then we curl, and then we curl, right? So pump, dip, and curl, right? There you go. Anyways, that thing needs to clear $5.50 here at some point. 550 at some points there. SXTP is still halted. Vine is about to pop. Send it. Send it. Please and thank you. Is that Vine? No, that's not Vine. What's Vine at here? What's Vine at? Vine is just consolidating for now above the 200 at 68 cents, which is a good thing. I haven't heard dip over lately. It's coming today. Actually, no. This is a different playlist. That's why. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Come on. My goodness, that thing has a lot of resistance there. $5.50. Let's go 300%. Hive is at the highs of the day. Nice. Very nice. I want to look at Hive at some point here. So lots of resistance at $5.50, and if we can clear that, then okay, cool. Let's look for 570. Ready? Already. Break already. Break already. Useless goats. Break 550 already. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. 543. Come on, 544. 545, 547, and boom skis. Let's go. Let's go. 560. There we go, guys. Boom skis. 560. Come on. For now, that's the high for now. 560. Yeah. That's a nice curl, though. That's a very nice curl, right? That's a very nice curl. Look at that. 560 is coming again. There goes. Gone skis. Well, at least it was testing. Anyways, again, just be careful as we get to the top. We failed around this area last time, so just be a bit cautious, please. Right? Please and thank you. As the stock goes up, so should your stop loss, anyways, right? Please and thank you. Again, top gainer, pump, dip, and curl. Right, so you can't see the 9 because for some reason my charts are like, for some reason it's not updating, but it's updated on everything else, which is super weird. But anyways, and then you have SXTP selling off, right? So surprise, not really. This name was really strong into the open and at the open. At some point it has to sell off, right? At some point it's gonna have to sell off just like everything else and consolidate. Alrighty, yeah. So let's see if that thing can find a bit of support around $7 here and then curl. The reason we say $7 is because we have almost a double bottom into the open from $7, right? So like right there and then push, and then right here and then push again, right? So let's see if that thing can stay above $7. $7. Alrighty, alrighty. Hive, hive. That's a nice push. The last time we looked at, actually no, maybe not. But no, that looks good. That looks nice and consistent. That looks very nice. Very nice. Yeah, Stefan. Yeah, Pablo mentioned that one earlier. Lion mentioned this one earlier, I think. What somebody did. It's not really doing much though. Like it's barcoding here. News. So without news, that thing just looks like it's sleeping. It's sleeping. Anyways, it looks like JZXN is selling off against a $5. Be careful, right? So again, it did really well pushing up there, but it's retesting $5. Let's see if we can bounce off $5 again. See if we can hold that level again. Alrighty. 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 There you go. 1 second here. Okay, there we go. So that's another nice bounce at $5. Another one. $5 to 530. That's a big push. Look at that, 540. Oh my goodness. Just like that. 40 cents. Just like that, 50 cents. And we're feeling again at 550. All right, so if we can break above 550 and consolidate, then we're ready for a new high. If we break below $5 though, then we have a problem. And then we have a problem. But eyes ought to be on. It's about to run anytime this week, next week, but it's going to at least $9. Yeah. Anyways, SXTP is still selling off, right? So no curl yet. We wanted $7 to hold, but those candles don't look like curls, do they? No, right? So now we potentially watch for $6 and closer to 650 there. I'm not sure you get all the way down to 650, but yeah, closer to 650, just above the 200. Just above the 200. Joby pushing for $11. That thing is nice. That thing is nice. What was in there? 1 second. There we go. It's pushing again. Yeah, that thing did really well the other day. Impressive comeback. Yeah, I think someone mentioned that yesterday too, actually. Yeah, no, Hive looks good. Hive is a bit slow because of the float. But it's doing well. Like it's consistently, riding the 90 EMA here. So for now, it looks good. It just seems like there's a bit of resistance just below 660 though. So be careful. But it's doing well. It's doing well. Doing well. Anyways, we same volatility here on JZXN still. Split low float, right? So you almost expect that volatility. La 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 451s. Joe says, there you go, virus. What is the resistance, please? And thank you, Dave. Let me take a look. DFLI. There we go. Loading a bit quicker there. Yeah, it's gonna be this. That stock looks a bit weird now. Uh, you're looking for the resistance. Uh, I want to say 172 exactly what it's sitting at. See, you have 173, and then 182. Those would be your next two levels, right? So 173, and then you have 183 there. Alrighty, and we got pretty damn close. Actually, no, we got right there to the 200 for SXTP, right? So that 650 level we talked about, we got really close. We actually got to 150, 654, right? And it looks like it's trying to bounce back to 680 here. So again, the 200 will often act as a bit of a trampoline, like a bit of a bounce at some point, right? So, which is a good thing, right? You can kind of see how we curled off the 200 right there, the white line, plus the demand zone kind of, and then exploded. So that's what you're looking for here. You're looking for that white line at the bottom, right? So that's your 200 already, and then pop. It's bouncing now, trying to at least, right? Trying to. There goes 690. There it goes. There goes 692, 693, 694. Right? So, and then obviously $7 is going to be resistance again, right? But again, sell, 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 right? We're back to $7 now. First green candle, it was, and then it went. There it goes, back to green, right? So again, sell-offs at the open. If you're fortunate enough that you're holding a stock that just explodes at the open like that, you want to be careful because the sell-off is going to come at some point. It's going to happen, right? So at some point, it's going to happen, right? So sell, 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 and then bounce, right, of the 200. Anyways, JZXN is still doing its thing, right? Riding the 20, which is nice. So as soon as I see that, it's like, yeah, you think that's nice? You think that's nice? Well, let's go back down. Well, it's bouncing up the 20 again, right? Like it's all over the place. It's confused. I mean, you can clearly see these wicks. Like we're just confused here, right? Do we want to go up? Do we want to go down? I think that's a bit dangerous. But Lynn says, curl, baby, curl, curl. Yeah, it tried to, Lynn. It tried to, and then it failed again. At the it's going to be a tough process trying to clear all these moving averages now. Once you get below these moving averages, you have to fight to get above them, right? You have to fight. You have the 9, the 50, the 20, like everything that's congested in that little area there. And it looks like DFLI failed at that 172, 173 level, right? So it's super tight. Hive is also failing at 160, 660, and JZXN is still confused. From last year, that was one share. Coffee, get some coffee then. Some coffee monies. Okay, cool. Interesting. Holding $2, yeah. It had a reverse split, 18x profits. Yeah. Anyways, it's not 18x. Anyways, come on, JZXN, come on. Yeah, that thing. If that thing closes a candle below this 20 EMA, you might have you have issues. APDN highs of the day. That thing seems like it's a yeah. This thing closes below the red line right there. You have problems. You have problems already. That's a nice. That's a nice. It seems like a nice. It's a nice chart. Resistance 165, 165, and the SXTP selling off again, right? So yeah, we struggled. We again we're curling up the 200, but then we failed, and one of the your most hated, right? Again, the blue line is your friend on the way up, it's your enemy on the way down, right? We pushed all the way to the blue line, right? And the blue line says, "Ha, who do you think you are? Who do you think you are?" Right? And it's selling off again, right? So again, have that stop loss, right? So la 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 la. Hmm. Anyways, 643. It the blue line has become an enemy to yeah, it has. It has, Pablo. All the lines, honestly, all the lines have become an enemy now. Oh Lord, have mercy. What is this now? Sonoma. Why do I have an alert for Sonoma? Is the question. Is the question I am asking. S Sonoma. Oh, APDN is looking good there, Pablo. My goodness. Why do I have an alert for this stock? I'm not sure why, but it looks interesting. The volume is not the best up, but also the volume is kind of matching its average volume already in the morning, so that looks interesting. But anyways, we can come back to that later. APDN, yeah, that thing is at the highs of the day now. Good morning, Ayo, Dr. Paula. What's up with the IDEX? I have no idea. Are you holding IDEX? Tesla 400 calls, 400. Oh my goodness, 400 calls, 728. Okay, 728. 728 PPSI. Hurricane Florida. Hurricane Florida. Thank you, Colin. Thank you for smashing the like. Vine came back down to 63. Yeah. Again, like I said in Discord, when Vine is hitting, when anything is hitting a dollar from 38 cents, from 40 cents, you want to be very careful, right? So, please and thank you. Please and thank you. So, hopefully, some of you guys took profits close to a dollar, please. Right? That thing went up 100%. 100%, right? So, anytime a stock is getting close to a dollar, you should be very careful. Very careful. Please and thank you. Let's go. Good morning, Josh. Ayo. Doctor, yeah, I'm not sure what's going on with IDEX. I mean, I can look, I guess. Let me take a look. IDEX. 10 cents. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on. It's up 4%, which is not bad, and it has been curling the last few days, even though we haven't really looked at it. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. Scam deal, scam candle. Yeah, that thing got slapped immediately. Immediately. Someone type me. Hotspot isn't working. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, the hot scanner isn't working. It says yesterday, and then it says today. So it's signaled like it signals some silly names. It hasn't signaled. Oh, you mean like for so line? You mean for SXTP? Oh no, that thing, it's not gonna come through. SXTP, the halts for SXTP are not gonna come through. There goes JZXN again. Like I mentioned earlier, if JZXN closes a candle below the red line, you have issues, right? When stocks are showing you again, like when we talk about like we talk about candles, we talk about how candles are like you're reading a storybook, right? You're reading a book, right? And if I can tell that this book is telling me that, hey, these candles are bouncing off the red line, off the red line, off the red line, off the red line. If that thing closes one candle below the red line, something's changed. And you want to be very careful. You want to be very, very careful because that thing will undress you, take your eyebrows off your face, and take you to the bridge and say, Hail, new king or queen of the bridge. Here you go. All right, so you want to be careful, right? Again, this thing was okay as long as it stayed above, right? The 20 there. As soon as it closed a candle below that level, it became a problem, right? What happens? Fat red candles. Also, again, you can kind of see the T-Rex, right? When we say T-Rex, it's because you can see these candles curling down. You can see these things. You can see the candles wicking, but then lower high, lower high, lower high. Does that look like a curl down? That's a T-Rex, right? So it doesn't mean the stock is done though, does it? No. Again, we bounced off this level last time. We bounced off like $4.50, and this wick actually came all the way down to $4.53, and then bounced immediately, right? So it doesn't mean we're done. It just means you want to be very careful, right? Wait for the next consolidation zone, right? So awake, awake. Awake, 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 awake. Anyways, let's see if that thing can give you a double bottom consolidation though at 450-ish. 450 to 440 then. Alrighty. Let's see. SXTP looks like it's trying to curl again. Ooh, it's actually broken above the 9 now this time. Maybe they're gonna let it actually push to $7 this time. If it yeah, it's looking better, isn't it? Looking better, looking better. Better, better. Uh, why is it like that? There we go. It's moving. Okay, I'll take a look. 447, 447. That's impressive. Like wow. Like if you told me like the S&P would be wow, 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 spy. Look at that. What does the pink D line mean? Where? I think I know what you're talking about. I'll go back. I'll go back to. I think it's on SXTP, right? So I'll go back. I'll go back and take a look. Alrighty, that's almost like a break, like a break of structure line there. Anyways, the S&P is sitting at like 52-week highs. 52-week highs. Wow, that's impressive. That's very impressive. I uh, I mean, if we break above 450, imagine like the chaos. Imagine the chaos. See, now I'm almost tempted to buy some puts, but I'm not a chance. Not a way chance. Anyways, it looks like JZXN is bouncing off that double bottom at 450 for now. So hopefully stays above it. Um, it looks like it's curling, but it also still looks a bit fishy, especially with those moving averages being all the way up there. But yeah, hopefully it can stay above 450 then. Alrighty for a double bottom. But damn, spy, what's Apple at? What's Apple at? Apple is at 190. Okay. Well, Apple really hasn't made new highs. What's Tesla at? Tesla is at 270 still. Okay. Yeah, Tesla's still sitting at resistance here. Right, that supply zone that we've been failing at still at resistance, closer to 180 though, 280 right for Tesla. What's Microsoft at? Yeah, all these names are just kind of relaxing for now. It almost seems like just distribution. Like these names are, like they're stalling, they're stalling, getting ready to crash. Um, but play the damn video, please. What video? What video for Spy? Uh, Too bad I for that's okay, Jim. That's okay. For 4 cents, that's okay. That's okay. On to the next, right? On to the next. Hmm. Yeah, no, the hard scanner is fine. It's just like it's just lying. It doesn't let you know. It doesn't let you know when these are brand new stocks and they signal initially. It's not gonna say anything. It's gonna say, yeah, I don't who's that. I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is. Oh, the gasoline. Oh, wait. The why the gasoline? Oh no, never mind. That's Martin. Why the gasoline video, Martin? Anyway, so looks like we're still holding 450 here for JZXN. We might need to. Yeah, it's halted up. Yeah, I just looked at the halt scanner and I could see that SNPX was halted as the last thing in there. Let me look at the daily quickly. That was some really nice consolidation, though. To be fair, I'm like 82 cents. I mean, see how long that thing sat there and just consolidated? Crazy, isn't it? If you were swinging that thing, you were waiting for a little bit and then eventually rewarded. It's a nice. Another day, another hard party. Another hard party. One second. Mm. Uh-oh. La 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 la. La 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 la. Okay. Yeah, let's 3. Perfect. Uh, Gasoline and it starts burning his eyebrows. Well, I don't know if it. I don't know if that's yeah. I don't know if that's his eyebrows, but yeah. Anyways, it seems like we've slowed down a bit, doesn't it? Which is annoying. Which is annoying. Uh, no, 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 no. Yeah. Shit. There you go. Can we get Nina back? Nina was fun, wasn't it? You know what? Nina was fun. See, nothing is as fun as Nina. My goodness, look at all these other stocks. Like everything is just kind of playing games for now. Um, where's Nina? Nina was a lot more fun. See, I almost looked up Nina. Anyways, it's behind. Someone said Nina? Yeah, Nina was a lot more fun. Nina sold off though. Again, $1 resistance and then sold off. A lot more fun. Anyways, and maybe curling. Yeah, it's holding the 200, which is nice. It's slowly breaking above like these moving averages, which is all you could ask for, right? So if that thing would just clear $7, potentially Azul, right? So yeah, slowly curling above these moving averages here, which is what you want, right? We've gone from clearing the 20, the 200 to the 9 to the 20. We've cleared the again MLP indicator, right? So now we're breaking above the 50, which is a good thing. And then we have the VWAP, right? So of really, Pablo? Oh my goodness. La, 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 la. Yep. Yeah. Again, don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Please and thank you. Smash the like. Smash the like. Yeah, this thing really needs to clear $7 here for that positive price action. We are close to crossing over, and that's what I'm kind of watching for here because I don't think we haven't done that at all today, right? So it's close. Hasn't done it yet though, right? So we haven't had the crossover yet. The crossover hasn't happened yet, so just kind of watching. Yeah, you might take a bit of profit. Yeah, PLTR. No, that's a good plan. It's done really well. Unless it was a long term investment for you, and then that's a bit different. That was nice. That was nice, Jeff. Yeah, we need to hold at least 10 stocks that go up 1,000% all in for stuff like that. My goodness, impressive. That was just a pool house. That's crazy. Anyways, that's it. Hmm. I was No, Jeff sent me a video of a house he was working on, and it wasn't even the house yet. It was just a pool house, and the pool house was like $6 million. Crazy. It's a combination of a few things, right? So it's a combination of all those things, Jeff. Right. So our goals would be almost at the bottom of the list. Um, right? So maybe it's dead cat bouncing because a technical bounce because it's sitting at most of this when you say technical bounce, most likely because it's at support and it's been oversold, right? So and sometimes because it fits a theme, right? It fits the China theme, it fits this theme or that theme, AI theme, right? So but yeah, when you say technical, we immediately look for like all these double bottoms and support levels and stuff like that. Stuck in Dragon. Unhalted, thank you. Oh my goodness, look at that unhalts. Damn. Wow. Wasn't this thing just halted at 137? It's at 187 now. 114%. My goodness. That's impressive. You remember that story about instead of a stop loss, I feel yeah, still green but missed on upside more. It's so annoying. I was a little bit I was annoyed. Because when I tell you I lost out on a few $100s, I did because of that stupid error, and you won't be able to see it on my face, but I was pretty pissed. I was pretty pissed. But anyways, what can you do? It's part of it, right? So oh well, we move on. We move on. Emer, good morning, good morning, good morning. Yeah, Googs is at 123 now. Yeah, Googles. Googles, and we're doing better here, right? So SXTP is doing better. Come on, do better. We are doing better. So I like that curl. Right. So let's see if we can finally clear the VWAP here now. Here we go. 196, 696, 697, 699, and 3, 2, 1, and boomski, $7. Well, we hit $7. We haven't actually broken above $7, and now we officially have. Right. So that thing is curled really nicely. Right. So you can almost see the difference between the last curl and this curl. Right. Um, the one curl we're testing the nine, the other curl we broke above the nine and we pushed. Right. And we pushed. All right, so I feel like $7 is still going to be an issue though. Until we can consolidate above the seven, it's going to be problems. Hive is curling. Okay, curl it, Hive, curl it. Snell curl of the bottom and up. Okay, good. We need some more curls. We need some more curls. See, some more curls. La 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 la. La, 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 la. Interesting. 1 second. Okay, perfect. Elox is crashing. Yeah, below $8. You want to be careful. Hopefully, Jeff, you weren't holding that thing to red again. Hopefully not, because if you rode that thing to 10.50 back to 9.50 back to $8, let me know if you did. Are you still holding it? Was tried to chase it. It dropped like a potato rock, anyways. More. Yeah, exactly. Once you I can't imagine you pissed. No, I don't think you can. No, I don't know if I've been like. I don't know if I get pissed in the markets anymore, because I feel like the longer you spend in the market, and as you feel every emotion as the years go on, you just become like uh, you know what I mean, like the market teaches you a lot of things, in the market and outside of the market. So um, yeah, yeah, exactly, Pablo. 650, 650. Yeah, you get desensitized. Yeah, kinda. Yeah, yeah. Yes. So yeah, I felt a lot of emotion. I felt a lot of emotions. So at some point, you just be. It's just yeah, yeah. And the fires of market volatility, Josh. Exactly, exactly. So yeah. In other words, oh yeah, exactly. Like it doesn't matter who you are, you will be humbled in the market. The market will teach you humility, right? So the market will humble you over and over and over again. Um, right? So over and over and over again. It's moving up again, testing lows of the day, JZXN. Yeah. Did I take it off? Why? Oh no, I did not. Anyways, yeah, that thing looks weak. Again, we again, you can kind of see the warning signs all the way up there, right? So we talked about this right there. If this thing breaks below this level, right there, you have a problem. You have big problems. So this is why we keep saying when a stock breaks below support, when you know there's support right there, and we break below that level, oof, 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 oof. Don't be a hero. Don't be a Vegas performer. Don't be a knife catcher. Don't be a prayer. Don't be a prayer warrior in the market, please and thank you. Because the market no care, and the market will slap you, time and time again, right? So when a stock is breaking below support after going for a nice run, be careful, right? So again, you can kind of see that we have a bit of, we bounced initially off like 440, 450 last time. So let's see if we can consolidate around that area, around this area, right? See if we can hold that area there and bounce, maybe, right? But you kind of need that consolidation, confirmation of a curl, right? So today feels sluggish, yeah, it does, doesn't it? It does feel a bit slow, like it's a, you know, it's a little bit slow. We need something. Come on, something, something, something. Go. This is really important here for SXTP. If we can bounce up this level and get back above 710, we might be ready to push. Yeah, it's looking better. Well, as soon as I say that, we come back down. But anyways, yeah, it's looking better, right? If we can hold the VWAP there now in the nine, we are bouncing up the nine there, which is nice to see. Right? We need to go back and break above that little high at $7.10 though to confirm that it's actually doing anything. Jim, it's halted up EDTX. We forgot about that one. Look at this thing still selling off again. So you never have you never have these again. You want to understand like where the levels are, but you never buy because you're getting to a level, right? It will never be good enough to say, hey, I'm buying this because it's at the double bottom, right? It will never be good enough to say, okay, I'm buying this stock because it's testing support, right? What you have to look for is to see what's actually happening at that level. When you get to a double bottom, what's happening? Are you bouncing off the double bottom? Or are you just buying the first candle you get there? That's trouble, right? So we might look at this level and say, ooh, this looks interesting because we bounced there last time. But then you look at this and it's like, okay, well, I don't really see any bounce. I don't see any bouncing here. It just looks like we're going down, right? So until that thing can consolidate and start curling, right, you have issues. Ready? And look at that. That thing just flushed again, right? So this is why you do not guess. You do not guess and say, okay, I think, but Blaze said there was a, support there. It doesn't matter though, right? You need to see that curl. This is why we wait for confirmation of a curl. Because if you keep you will get lucky and catch these double bottoms, but most of the time you could easily break below these levels and go flush, right? So the curl, the curl, the curl, the curl. I want to go take a look at EDTX. EDTX. Yeah, it's still halted obviously, but nice. Okay. Has on a GGAA keep sending it, Pablo. Yeah, it looks like we failed to break above that 710 level, right? So we failed for now to break above that level, which is okay. We'll see what happens, right? Jay, when when you bring me a box of cookies, then we'll get to how about that? That's when it will happen. In Sky started in okay, never mind. Yeah, let me go take a look at GGAA. GGAA. That one looks like it had a bit of a pop already to Pablo. Nothing special, but yeah, I'll keep a close eye on both. Try to, try to. Anyways, JZXN still selling off? Yeah, kinda. And what are we doing here with Vine? Nothing. Vine was fun. RETO, curling. Yeah, trying to. SNPX. Yeah, more so dipping. It had a nice bounce on this candle, but then came right back below. So you kind of want to have that thing stay above $1.50. If not, you might have problems. You might have issues on issues. My goodness, it does feel like a slow morning. Damn. Wow, wow, wow. We need something squeezing, you know? Can uh can you squeeze something? Virus, can you squeeze something, please? La 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 la. Okay, cool. Thank you. La, 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 la. Eric woke up and sold my at the top. Lucky. Let's go, Eric. Congratulations. Good job. I know we were a bit concerned that it wasn't a China name, like Hong Kong, but it still did really well, really well. From 460 at the end of the day, to almost $8 or something like that. So that was quite nice, quite nice, quite the push. EEM, small yellow. Okay, okay, a small YOLO. What did she say, Gary? That's what she said. Must have 18 eyes. He keeps a close eye on a lot of stocks. Or was it closed eyes? I do. I keep an eye on all of them, Pablo. All of them. All of them. Smash the like. Yeah, don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Smash the like, hit that subscribe, all the fun things. Uh, yeah. And if you're not a member yet, what are you waiting for? Become a member. Come join us in Discord. Already, click the link. No, there's no news. I think it's just again just one of these names that rallied in the past, and these low float these backs, uh, these low floats backs, right? So yeah, there's not a whole lot of volume either, but again, that's to be expected. Yeah, there's no news here, just momentum. Still a little bit of momentum until you can afford that. I don't know, honestly, Jeff. I well, I started a few 1,000% holds, and and then and then I might just start at 1% down. He stays away from the pool. That's a good point. That's a good point. Anyways, SNPX looks like it stayed above that 150 level, so that's a good thing, right? So SNPX, right, 150 and back up, right? So that looks better now. Previous high was 188. Kamal, are you holding this? Are you in this or no? I think you might. I could have smashed the dislike. Gary. uh, uh, oh, interesting. Interesting. Good morning, Sly. There you go. um, and we're back down. Yeah, no thanks. A tanning bed. A tanning bed. It's moving up, Marcus. Okay. Marcus. Send it. Send it. Come on, something go boomskis. Pablo, yeah. That one's still halted. It's still halted, so GGAA just sitting flat. Pizza. Yeah, Trump had those NFTs, right? He had those NFTs, and like some of them look like some of them look like they had been to the gym like every day. Yes. Nina, ni if he had a no. Yeah, Spy 52-week high. Spy is a monster, an absolute monster. As soon as like, to me, I don't know, like I truly I don't know what this has to do with anything, but like when I see a stock that has like something that could be spammed, I get excited. Nina's mine. So like when Nina, like as we're talking about this stock that has a whole lot of connections to, you know uh to things that could be spammed, or it's almost like, when you talk about like Pineapple Energy, or like the Green Giants, or like Finger Motion, or like FNG, yeah, FNGR, or they're just things like some stocks just have names like that, or just like a fun connection, that can make them a lot of fun. Yeah, drug, moving up list of, there you go, there goes drug is rapidly moving up the list of gainers. There you go. Surprise! As we're talking about fun things, drug says, "Don't forget about me." Look at that. Well, the volume isn't the best yet, though, but it's more than its daily average volume, so that's a good thing. That's the initial push, though. So it will be interesting to see what happens if that thing can come back to 55 cents and then go back to 60. Yeah. Wait till the house. If okay, sounds good, Jeff. Sounds good. Sounds good. 18% drug. Drug is getting popular again. Before close for small profit and was happy when I massive red to green. Yeah. Billy, nice, good, very good, very good. No, 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 no. And this one's selling off. Yeah, still selling off. SXTP. We're back to testing that level again, Pablo. And drug is at 60 cents now. 18.5%. I don't like the spread on this though. Like the bid is all the way down there, the ask is all the way up there. 60 cents ask, bid at 50 something cents, 52 cents. Yeah, there you go. That is, yeah, exactly. Like I don't like that. Again, that's why I said earlier, like the volume is not the best. And usually that's what you have to compromise with when it's the bid is at 67 cents now. So the as time, well, it went back down. So you want to be very careful with stuff like that. When you're looking at a stock and it's moving up, but then you see that the spread is that wide, oof, be careful. Be careful. You might need to wait for volume to actually kick in, right? So before you can you know interesting. Let me take a look at that. Interesting. Nina woke up. Let's go, Nina. Yeah, every time you say that, I want to go look at Nina, but then I have to remember that it's Vine. We spammed Nina so much. I think the name of the stock is Nina. Um, well, has work to do. Anyways, we're bouncing off the same level again here for 640 for Foxo. Wasn't Foxo selling a whole bunch of warrants? Wasn't that Foxo? All the warrants just a few days ago? Nah, 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 nah. I'll pay you to time him out for the rest of the day. Oh my goodness. Paper super chat $100. Musk is starting an AI company. Gary, which one? I've seen this like I've seen this a lot on. I've seen people like I've heard people mention this a few times that Elon Musk has a quantum AI thing, but then I could not find anything though. Jeff. It's called XAI. XAI. Okay, let me see if I can search it up. Uh, XAI. So that's sponsored. Really? Uh, XAI. Okay. Elon Musk, his new company. La, 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 la. Interesting. Announced the debut of a new company, XAI. When was this announced? So this was July 12th. Okay. I'll read this later. I'll read this later. Let me email that to someone had questions. Uh, hmm, okay. Let me see. Interesting. You missed Vance. You stayed up late again. Again. He's in slacking. How far behind is Blaze the chat? Well, I'm not behind. I'm not behind at all. I just read some of the comments late. I'm not behind at all. 20 more people, 15 more people, smash a like. Let's get to 100 likes, guys. Let's get to 100. So smash a like if you haven't already. So all of you members that are in the chat, you haven't smashed a like yet. All of you members. So if you haven't smashed a like yet, take a second and smash a like. Let's get to 100. Ready? For 3 months. Yeah, he had monies in there, and then he slept in. Anyways, let's go. Come on, finally woke up. SXTP. There he goes. Finally, come on, send it. Yeah. Let's go. 734. 734. Come on now, send it. Yo, Eric, do better. Smash a like already. Smash the like. Yeah, no, it ran early. Where would you put a stop? RS? What's the entry price? I don't know. There goes GGAA with a nice little pop there. And then we talked about this one. AULT. That thing is curling there finally. Finally curling. Do you guys at least notice a common theme though? There's always that sell off, right? Need some. Uh oh, here we go. Here we go. For $4 calls. Yeah, Gary. Okay, nice. Here we go. Anyways, do you guys notice a common theme though? Right? Again, this stock opened and rallied right away. I hate, like when I say I hate when stocks do this at the open because I know the sell off is coming. And the reason I hate that is because if I'm not in the stock, I want an entry though, right? So if it's pumping like that, I know it could potentially leave me in the dust. But at the same time, I don't want to buy it because I know it could sell off, right? So again, sell off. Look at that beautiful consolidation, right? Look at this. Consolidate, 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 and then pop, right? So did we catch that? At $4, guys, did we catch that consolidation for that stock? It's in Trade Ideas, right? So again, that was posted in Trade Ideas. Consolidate $4 and then pop. There is resistance here now though at 440 double top, so it's gonna need to break above that level. Alrighty, it's gonna need to break above that level there if it wants to go boom skis. Alrighty, it's gonna need to clear that 440 level. AULT. Super chat, Dan. Thank you. Oh my goodness, all these super chats. Dan, thank you for the super chat. Super chat on timeout. Your call. Thank you very much for the super chat, Virus. Pita, let's go. I have to follow my own rule. Thank you for the super chat, Pita. Thank you, thank you. Right. So again, that thing has resistance at $4.40. Right, resistance, double top. So it's going to need to clear 440 if it wants to go boom skis. Alrighty, moving on. Back to a SXTP then. SXTP. Uh, do better. Do better. How much do cookies cost in Canada? All the monies. Pizza, pizza threaten us. Let's go. Let's go. China must have woken up, lion. China woke up, and the super chats. Cookies cost more than here in Canada. It's true. It's true. It's true. It's true. Jay, are you a member? Oh, are you a member? I feel like you're a member. I feel like you just have two different accounts like everybody else. Like everybody else. Hmm, interesting. Mm, Boomskis, boomski, 7:30. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Again, you can see that most of the moves, come after the sell-off. Like most of the moves always come after the sell-off. So like, we get excited in the morning, like, oh my goodness, but nope, it's coming. Right? Sell-off and then curl. Yeah. Okay, sounds good, KJ. Sounds good. La, 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 la. Here you go. Mm, 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 mm. What did you miss, BLK? I don't know. I don't know. It is in California? Ooh, okay. Useless Californians. So they always want to be like Canadians, you know? Just because their name starts with a C followed by an A and ends with an A just doesn't mean that you can be Canadian. Let's go. Hot traits as easy as one, two, three. Easy as one, two, three. Do re mi. Anyways, A B C. Anyways, see, here comes the roasting. Dan is gonna start roasting me now for some reason. Jimmy, thank you very much for the super chat. I was gonna, I left. I had to leave the call yesterday because I had some other stuff to do. I so thank you very much, Jimmy. Really appreciate that, and for the super chat and for your help with the call last night. So thank you. Keep sharing the knowledge, please, and thank you. Keep sharing the knowledge. Wait, what did Jimmy do? Was that Jimmy's first super chat? Is that what it says? Is that what it says? Like your first super chat? Yeah, sometimes it says that. Aaron, as a Californian resident, I feel attacked. Yes, I want violence with all the Californians. First time, Jimmy. Let's go. First time super chatter. Thank you. Yeah, very low volume, exactly, Pablo. There goes EDTX, guys. EDTX is on fire. That thing is at $26 now and halted, right? EDTX is gone skis, right? The sympathy play for this is GGAA, right? So GGAA. Erin, California, all of you, yes. All the smoke that was from Canada should have just gone to California instead of going to all the other nice places like New York, you know, all the other nice places. Like leave Dan alone. Go meet these people, these Gary and Aaron's, and Pitas. Meet them. That's where we should have gone. Anyways, Vine, Vine. Merlin is curling. Mm. I hope your cookies go stale. Violence, Erica. Violence. Violence. Anyways. Anyways, it looks like we're trying to consolidate here a bit for SNPX, which is nice. Let me pull up Vine as well. Yeah, Vine is curled really nicely. Nice. Let's go, Nina. Curl, 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 curl. Right away. Potentially, I don't know. You never know with these stocks, honestly. And there goes Vine, 74 cents. Ooh, Nina. Ooh, Nina. Ooh, Nina. And SXTP still looks good. I'm holding above $7 there, so good to see. Good to see. Choo, 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 choo. La 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 la. There you go. Yeah, right. Yeah, Nina's been paying you well. I know since yesterday. That's like your favorite name now, isn't it? Been planning in a what a better time. Yes, let's go, Jimmy. Let's go. We are to flames and smoke. That is true. California should be. Yeah, that's true. You guys don't even have water. All you guys are good for are stealing, stealing, stealing our nice Canadians, and then I'm kidding, kidding. Yeah, 750 resistance there for SXTP. Sound is wow. I never thought I would hear that coming from you, Gary. Sound is a great stock. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Good morning, Nemo. Good morning, good morning. La 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 la. Don't forget pooping on the streets. Yeah. I was watching. I told Peter this. Like I was watching a video. It must have popped up somewhere. And so this is most likely just, it's like every city though. Like every city has that, like that homeless population, right? You can go down like a specific street. It might be a really nice city, but then you go down a specific street and there's like just, and like there's garbage everywhere and there's like homeless people. My goodness, like there was a lot of that in California. There's a lot of it. A lot, a lot, a lot, a lot. Wild. It's falling into the ocean. What do you mean falling into the ocean? What do you mean falling into the ocean? Yes. No. Yeah, no, it's halted. Yeah, it's still halted at 2640. Dave, top is starting to explode. uh, Anyways, GGAA is doing good. GGAA is doing really well with. There goes GGAA, $14 now for GGAA. When Pablo mentioned this thing earlier as a sympathy play, it was at $12.55. It's at 14.40 now, right? GGAA, right? So 14.50. There goes GGAA, new highs of the day, right? From 12.50 to 14.50. Again, as EDTX moves, you look for sympathy play. And Pablo mentioned that, hey, please pay attention to GGAA if EDTX is pumping, right? So it's not gonna move with the same violence though. It's not gonna go up the same. But if I can buy him food, dude gave me a full menu, pizza. Yeah, some homeless people are like that though. They just, they're just down 99%. Yeah. Some homeless people are like that. uh, Here in town, but he was removed recently. Really? Where do you live? Yeah, Musty. I looked at that one this morning. LGHL. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Where do you live? With only one. I mean, if you lived in like Sweden or something, maybe one homeless person. In BC. Ah, okay. That's why Canada. Canada, and also it's a small town. Yeah. Wait, so they removed him? They're like, yeah, leave the damn town. What happened? So probably products of Pablo. Yeah. So they just said, you know what, get out of here. Wow, crazy. And paying. Yeah, exactly, exactly. That's yeah, yeah. Funny because name city has a 40K 500. Oh my goodness. Wow. Maybe he came over from there. He just said, you know what, too many people. Yeah, that's the yeah, especially yeah. I mean that's everywhere. I was gonna say especially in the states, but yeah, it's it's not always like you know like an easy thing to say. Yeah. Oh, just yeah, Peter, exactly. Exactly. Cause he was oh, okay, 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 yeah, okay. EDTX is on halt at 2850. 2850, 2860 at the highs, and now it's slowly selling off. EDTX. Back to, oh my goodness, 3031, guys. I bet you this thing is halted up now. Wow, 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 wow. And then again, watch GGAA, right? So, yeah, it's halted up again now. EDTX. EDTX halted at $30 and another halt. Another halt. Another day, another halt party. Another day, another halt party. Na 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 na. Yup. uh, Another hot party. He's just less. A quick scalp line? Oh, that's sweet. Congratulations. That's a nice push. To housing? No. It has not. It will not. It wouldn't let you in. Oh, okay. Tiny House Nation, or for him, regular house. Hey, Tiny House Nation is it's cool, isn't it? All right, now take a look at Nicola. What's your entry price for the day? With that's Maurice. Honestly, like if you have to, then you have to. Like if you made the if it's unless you see the perfect opportunity with a really tight stop loss, right? When you make your goal for the day, right, it doesn't mean you have to stop, right? You can if you want to, and that's a good thing, right? Like success, right? But the only way you should go into another name is if it fits all your entry criteria, and then you also have a tight stop loss, right? Because what we see sometimes is like someone will say, "Hey, I made $1,000." Like that's crazy monies, and then all of a sudden the next hour they're like, "Hey, I lost $1,000." Like that's not acceptable. That should not happen. That should not happen. You should not make $1,000 and then lose $1,000, right? That should not happen, right? So if you make that money, so you're going to the next play, you're risking $100, maybe you're risking $50, you're risking $200. You still want to walk away in profits, right? So, but again, just because you made that goal doesn't mean you're done for the day. You can still look, right? And you should only get into plays that fit all that your group of like, hey, I'm waiting. This is usually what I like to get into, and I see it on the stock, so I'm gonna try it because again, like it's all about the opportunity, right? So, not just about like you making, it's not always about like, oh, money's like, right? You almost like you're just almost like a machine. You're following the you're kind of your script, right? Not just stopping because you made monies, right? So you can keep going. You just make sure that you're extremely cautious, right? So extremely cautious. Let's all short sell. You know it's going to drop back, Jim. No thanks. No thanks. With a float like less than 300,000, you short this thing and it goes against you. Oof, it's nakedness. You're naked immediately, and you're gonna pray that it was a dream. You're gonna pray. Can you take a look at LGHL for an entry? Yeah, Nemo, I'll take a look. Stephanie says, describing me and what not to do. Steph, yeah, right. I mean, we all do this. Like I think like I speak from experience, right? So, um, I speak from experience when I say like there are times where like like and you make a play, you make $200 here, and then you go lose $200, and then you think back, it's like, well, what the hell, what the hell, what the hell was that? Why should I do that, right? So, uh, you know what I mean? So, anyways, AULT is close to that breakout zone again, right? So that thing needs to clear 440. It's close. It's close there. AULT, right? So again, obviously something that we like, right? And it's found some good support at $4, so we need to send it, right? So send it. Um, and we failed 750 here for SXTP. Surprise? No, right? and we're waiting for the other ones to get unhalted, right? And then 38 need a, the Burning Man video is more so like when a stock is crashing, right? Uh, There you go. Unhalted, 26 now. Selling off. Jim says short, short, short. Well, Jim, it's halted down now. Yeah. To me though, like I'm just not interested in shorting names like that. Yeah, it's halted down now. Yeah, these gap ups, yeah, exactly. Like again, like we've mentioned this in the past. Like I feel comfortable with like when a stock is halting for the first time. Once you start getting to the second and the third and stuff like that, especially at $30, you want to be very careful. You want to be very, very careful. Once you start getting to numbers like that, I mean, it's $30. It's not like we're halting for the 100th time at $5. No, it's like it's high. No, 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 no. Here you go. Hit my Steve buying. Was it 750? Was 750? I am. It was actually 750. Oh my days. What a shame. They actually sent out a signal for 750. And there goes LU8. There goes. There it goes. There it goes. No. Uh, uh, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, Top. That's the signal. What a shame, honestly. What a shame. No, 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 as always, yeah. Oh, line? Oh, yeah, 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 okay. No, it's very hard, and you need to exactly high stress tolerance. You really do. You really, really do. Honestly, you really do, because that thing will stress you out. Kevin, what did? Oh, you shorted it. Ah, okay, okay. Yeah. See. Uh, interesting. There you go. A few times now, and been exactly. So you were hoping, yeah, Billy. So whenever you're hoping for a breakthrough, you also need to set that stop loss and move it up, right? So yeah, yeah, Larry, most likely because you most likely FOMO though. I always wait for that sell off after the open. Wait for that sell off. Wait for consolidation, right? So sell off and consolidate. Anyways, EDTX is halted there, down. So most likely why GGAA sold off a little bit too, right? Leg ups on the last retrace currently validation leg for new swing high. SPY. Yeah. Oh, Jimmy was talking about legs last night. Legs, legs, legs. La, 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 la. Okay, Colin. Yeah, Nicola, I'm in at 160. Where do you see resistance, please, and thank you. Let me take a look. Vine is still curling. Yeah, Vine is curling again. So Nicola with the you got in at 160. See, you're green in that position, which is beautiful. Where do I see resistance? Let me zoom out a little bit here. So 2 weeks ago, when this thing was, 2 weeks ago when this thing was pushing, we had resistance at 180. So resistance at 180, 180 resistance here for you. Alrighty, so you're close. You're close to resistance there, right? Resistance 180. And EDTX unhalted quick. My goodness, that was quick. Booyah. Let's go, Kevin. There you go. Right. So yeah, and it's back to, well, from 2025 $24 back to 27. That thing is wild, all over the place. We just went from $24 to 27, just like that. 2 seconds, just like that. You did? Okay, Nemo. Okay, good, nice. Just like that. When I move, you move, just like that. La, 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 la. And look at that, we're back to 28, 28.45. Wow. And that thing is halted, isn't it? Yeah, it's halted up. My goodness, you almost have to lock in your profits like so quickly on this name, because if you're holding it, you could easily go back the other way. Damn, we just went from 24 to 28.50 and halted up. No. Be careful. What goes up must come down. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, yes, yes. Two. You're sitting on your hands? Yeah, no, that's okay. Yeah, the volatility is on another level there. Anyways, AULT failed at $4.50. So that's the level it's going to need to break if it wants to go higher, right? So 450 would be your next breakout zone. It's done well though, from $4 to 450 though. It's had a nice little curl, right? So needs that momentum and needs to get above 450 and then boom skis. SXTP again, still kind of going sideways. And Nicola's actually pushing for 180 now, by the way, right? So Nicholas, these are daily candles, right? So you want to see that thing break above $1.80 and consolidate above $1.80, and then actually, yeah. So watch what happens at $1.80 there, Colin. Yeah, look, it does look good though, right? So I'm just looking at the daily there to give you that level, to give you the levels, but then you're gonna have to zoom into a smaller time frame and just watch. For now, on a smaller time frame, this looks good. It's trending up. It's holding above the 9. It's holding above the 20. That looks good, right? So, uh, all right. So it looks good. So congratulations. Congratulations. As we wait for that thing to get unhalted there. Unhalted. You're long at 13, 13, 15. Okay. Eric, Eric says, what about Octo? What's your position? Let me know. Let me know where your position is and I'll take a look. What's your entry price? Or what are you looking for? I just want a question. Right? Again, Nicola, new highs of the day. The last daily candle was actually $1.83. Yeah, yeah, yeah. The level to what? Yeah, 183. Yeah. That's the exact high on that previous high candle 2 weeks ago, Tony. Right. So 183. I will, for the most part, use like psychological levels. Right. So, yeah, GRR is pumping. Let me see what happens at 183 here. It's gonna be slow. Oh, there it goes. It's gonna be slow because I say slow and then it's about to break out. But anyways, I'll leave that on the side there. And then a G triple R. Yeah, there you go. It's slapping 183. So yeah, looks good. Resistance here for G triple R, and yeah, 470. 150 for days, and you sold it, and now it's gone skis. Yep. There goes Nicola. I'm just looking at the size of the there it goes. It broke above 183 there. So again, as long as that thing is riding the EA base higher, right? There it goes, 184, 185, right? So Nicola is slowly pushing up the hill or down the hill, whichever direction it's going. It's going somewhere, right? So got back in just before the breakout today. Okay, nice, good, good, um, good. 204. Oh, that's what you're looking for, Martin. Okay. La, 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 la. Interesting. Cool. And Nicola back down. 178. $1.78. Yeah, so what you want to see is that thing give you a bit of consolidation above $1.80, or I mean if you're looking for 183, that's fine too, right? So would be nice if it can just consolidate above previous resistance levels, right? Yeah, Tony, there you go. Reject it. Reject it. Already. Huh, interesting. 185. Yeah. EDTX is unhalted, guys, and it's gone. $32. New highs of the day. Wow. $32. That thing went from 24 to $32. Damn. Kevin, this might be good for you on with your position too. For GGAA, $33. 33.20. 33.45. Eric is wishing he FOMO'd. Eric is like, oh my goodness, but why? But why? It was at 24 to almost $34. And here goes $34. Boom skis. Oh my days. And it's halted again. EDTX. It's halted, yeah. At 24. Yep. Right? That was such a quick dip though. Like, but that's the thing when you play with names like these. Like you never really have that. You're not always gonna have like the opportunity to quickly to wait for consolidation. That thing will bounce and crash so quickly. So quickly. Had to help to exactly worry about selling exactly, Eric. Like it's stuff like this is nice when you're in it, but like when you're not in, it's so hard to make that decision. Like it's so quick. You're almost like FOMOing with you're taking like very small positions, right? Very small positions, quick decisions, right? So you're just basically following the momentum. Stuff like this with a low float, when it's going up, people FOMO, right? So and then it goes up a lot more. When it's crashing, people panic, and then it crashes quick, right? So you're almost making like those like decisions really quickly. Nicola is bouncing up the 9 there, which is a good thing. Is anyone holding EDTX in the chat? Type in yes if you are. If you were able to catch this thing, type in yes in the chat. Pablo is one. Or Pablo is in GGAA probably. Probably. When it opens, exactly, Eric. Like it's wild. Okay. Interesting. Yes. I small position at 21 Bex. Love it. M, yeah. Okay, nice. That's why shorting can be good. EDTX will crash. It can be, but I mean, you just saw what happened, though, right? Like this thing can easily go from $24 to $34 very quickly. So I then again, shorting is not anything I'm just not interested. Just not it. Like I will never be interested in shorting these momentum names. No thanks. No thanks. Absolutely not. Um, it's just not my cup of tea. I don't want to like shorting a name like this is extremely dangerous. If I'm streaming and I'm shorting a name like that, you're gonna see my face change. I'm gonna be so pissed. If anyways, you got into Nicola. Set a stop loss at 173. Okay. To play with. Sounds good, KJ. Sounds good. Yeah. Anyways, we'll see what happens when that thing gets unhalted, and we're curling again up to 200. You kind of notice how like the white line is a bit of support for this stock, right? So it's bouncing around the 200 EMA there, so that's good for now. AULT still holding its own, right? So still again, it needs to break above 450 there, and we're waiting for this thing to get unhalted from doing it. Yep, yep. Where are you going? Where are you going, Azu? I'm going in. Uh, I didn't think it could be shorted. Yeah, I don't know if we can. I know Kevin was able to though. KJ learning by doing. Yeah, exactly, exactly. That's the best way to learn. I don't know what I was watching or reading. It talked about like just especially for UKG since you're still learning. It talked about like how imagine you are building a house. You cannot just keep you like you can't just keep bringing like materials to the building. You can't just be bringing sand and all the things you bring into to to you can't just keep stacking materials for building, right? At some point you have to start building, right? So and at some point you learn and then you try, right? Small positions, yeah, and then go from there. No. Keep happening, then breakout, Billy. Hopefully, hopefully. That was deep. That was deep. Pizza. You know what? You know what? Here, useless goats. Uh, la, 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 la. Uh, Crazy. Canadian. La 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 la. Yeah, there you go. You deserve a cookie for that analogy. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. He's used that analogy before. Most of the fell asleep. Most of the chat fell asleep. Rubbish, 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 rubbish. La 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 la. It's slightly worrying. Yeah, at least you're green though. At least you're green, and it's slowly. I mean, actually, this thing had a nice fat green candle, 187. Nice. At least you're green, and it's trying to push up. That's a good thing. It's a good thing. Yeah, this hold will be a little bit longer for EDTX. The other holds were very short. Thomas, it's going. Okay. A month ago, I fell asleep to Blaze's voice. Ended up missing 3 meetings. Pizza, do better. Do better. Do better. Locosa, what's your entry price? What's your question? If you spam a ticker in the chat, I'm not quite sure what the question is, Lukosa, right? I have no idea what you would like to know. I'm like, is he in there? Are you looking for an entry? Are you? I have no idea, right? So let me know. Give me some detail. Uh, when I set a stop loss, it triggers. I mean, so you almost have to look at where, like, let me go back and look at this. No, no, no. Your stop loss is a bit low, isn't it? The issue with this stock is that it doesn't have a massive range, so it's so tight, right? But again, like what I like about this for the most part is that it's if I look at this, what I'm looking for is like where's it bouncing at? Like where's it bouncing at? So if you notice, like look at the red line on the screen, the red line, that's bounce number one at the red line. That's bounce number two at the red line, right? This is kind of like bounce number four at the red line or three or whatever. That's another bounce of the red line. This is another bounce of the red line. So at this point, I'm thinking, okay, well, I want it to stay above the red line, right? So if that line is at 179, maybe my stop loss should just be not too far away from that, right? So you can get scam candles, which is, But anyways, it looks good, doesn't it? Nicola's going for the highs of the day here, right? Nicola's going for the highs of the day, right? So 186. It's one little penny away from the high, 187, and there it is, 187, right? So Nicola at the high of the day. So it looks good. It might be pushing something up the hill. So yeah, pushing something up the hill. Uh, I might get TradingView Pro to add more tools. You should be able to add all those tools with the free version. That's the 20 EMA. Knowledge. Rubbish. Rubbish. Peter can never like la, 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 la. Yep. It's pumping. Okay. La, 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 la. I posted expected IPOs in the IPO channel on Discord. 3 expected tomorrow. Thank you, Top. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see which ones get confirmed tonight and which ones actually come out tomorrow. And then, and then go from there. Right. So, Mara is a monster. Mara is a monster. Funny enough, anyways, that thing is unhalted, by the way. EDTX is unhalted. It actually hit a high of 3760. 3760. Is that impressive or what? 3760. 3760, and it's back down now. And it's halted down. It's halted down. Well, if you're adding that Akemi, you'd be adding at the high of the day. I'm not a fan of like adding at the highs of the day for stocks, right? So, not a fan, unless like your entry is really unless your previous entry was really nice, right? And then maybe that's okay because then your average wouldn't be at $1.87 anyways, so that's okay. But yeah, you want to be careful. Yeah, if your average isn't gonna like change massively, yeah, 155, okay, that's not too bad then. But yeah, when you wish it's screwed up when it's going up hard, yeah. Wish, what a trash stock. Halty Jim, halty. This week has been crazy with halts. Okay, sounds good. Crazy with the halts. Today and forgot I'm out. No, really, Kodai? Oh my goodness. Well, at least hopefully that one's at the bottom though, right? Hopefully. La, 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 la. Why is XRP pumping? Ooh, I have no idea. Did something happen? Bitcoin is not doing much, is it? No. Nicola is looking good. Nicola is looking good. New highs of the day. It's 189. 189. Give us $2. And then yeah, give us $2 then. It's so slow the way it moves, isn't it? It's the bigger float. The bigger float, which is okay. Yeah, Bernie, I have no idea why XRP is moving. But then again, we've also seen that thing move for no reason, just because technical bouncing. IPOs, Billy? Yeah. Yeah, we had the Chinas and the China IPOs. $2? Yeah. $2. $2. Yeah, no, it looked good. 192. Who would have thought? Looking for position in a rep. I'll take a look. I will take a look, Ski. What are we doing here? Still selling off? Yeah, that thing needs to stay above that thing needs to stay above at the very least 420 now. A rep. So this was another name that Jeff mentioned that it was consolidating at $2. Yeah, it's done well. 10% rally. Yeah, it's been climbing most of the day, right? So yeah, you missed that entry. Um, the entry was closer to the open here, right? Closer to $2 and then consolidating at 220 there. So yeah, you're kind of sitting at resistance here now at 250. So let it break about 250 and consolidate, or wait for a sell off. Nikola is the new Tesla. Well, it's going 194. 194. Oh my goodness, look at Jeff go. Oh my goodness. 194. Actually, no, that's the yeah, for a rep. Yeah, no, this is Nikola. My eyes are deceiving me. AMC is moving. Close my eyes. I mean, like honestly, when SPY is doing what it's doing, you're gonna have all these stupid stocks move, right? So I mean, like Tony mentioned, that Wish was moving, right? So when the bottom of the barrel stocks start moving, the market is really bullish. Like we are bullish, everything bullish, bull markets, bullish. And the other one's unhalted, by the way. EDTX unhalted, 34.50, $35, back to $34, back to $33, back to $32, back to $31, back to $33. My goodness, is this stock wild? Guess where I'm going on Wednesday? Wednesday, Vegas. You're going to Vegas. You're going to Vegas. You're going to the casino. Where are you going, Peter? One of the two. Nicola's the next Mullen. I don't know if that's a good comparison, but what? You're going to Cancun? Why? Who sent you to Cancun? Why are you going to Cancun? Who approved this? Who approved this trip? Is below the bottom of the barrel? Yes. Yes, Pablo. Yes. Mexico. Eat some tacos, please. Next Wednesday? Oh my goodness. Cancun. No, that sounds like fun though. Cancun sounds like a nice place. Yeah. Sounds like a nice place. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Mm. Drug is popping. Are you just going on vacation, or like do you have to? Is it just a vacation trip, Peter, or do you have to do work? Nina? Well, Nina and PWM, these are stocks that have rewarded people quite nicely, right? So they shouldn't be breaking your heart. If they're breaking your heart, it's because you broke their hearts by diamond handing. $2, KJ, $2. I mean, you can see how it's failing on 195 here, though, right? So, right. So you have some issues on 195 with all your cousins. Okay, that sounds like to the 24th. Okay, sounds like a lot of pizzas. Your cousins drink as much as you, or can they drink as much as you? We have shirts that say WTF on it with the family. Why WTF? Why is that like why 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 95 cent, $1.95 their resistance for Nicola, right? You can have resistance in your mind and say, okay, this is the next level, but then these candles will say, you know what, I'm stalling on 195. Hey yo, good morning, Bob. Hey yo, annual cousin strip. Oh, cool. You guys do like an annual cousin strip. Sounds like a good idea actually. Like a nice fun time. Hey yo, John, how are you? And a Tesla. So someone that owns a Tesla most likely doesn't want a Nikola, honestly. Every 5 years. Oh my goodness, EDTX is pumping again, guys. I like how we ignored for a second and that thing said bye. $38. See, like, you see what I mean, Jim? Like, this is the scary thing with like trying to short a name like this. You never know. You think $30 is too high, and then it's $38, and then it's $50, right? Especially with these low float SPACs. Uh, Kevin will tell you. Kevin shorted one of these things at $15. That thing went to $150, and his wife said, "You know what? Sleep outside. Sleep outside. Sleep outside, please and thank you. Thank you, Bob. Sleep outside." Yeah, XRP is going skis. Raymond, there's Raymond. Look at that, new highs of the day, 38.50 for EDTX. Kevin's wife said, "Sleep outside." You want to short stocks now with our money? Okay, sleep outside. And then the stock eventually crashed because they always do. Eventually, this thing will crash. The question is from where though? Look at that, $39. New highs of the day. Pizza soon. $39, highs of the day, and it's halted up. Whenever the stock halts up, if you're short, you're panicking. Like you're straight panicking. You're sitting back and you're shaking. Like, oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness. How many times will this thing halt today? Is my question. How many times? Is that the only thing that's going off the halt scanner? Na, 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 na. How many times? I wonder if that person's a husband from yesterday. Ever saw the Weibo history? Oh, that's Empress. Empress ended up making the money back though. She was in Discord and she made monies in Nina or something like that, or SXTP. Right, so she made the monies back. So she has nothing to worry about. She made the monies back. Too late on. I'm sitting out, but painful watching this thing fly without me, Billy. That's okay. Honestly, just it is what it is. Wasn't Kevin says I can laugh about it now, but it wasn't yeah, I bet. If you're short a stock at $15 and it's going to $100, you're not having a good time at all. You're miserable. Miserable. Oh, Pablo, what happened? What happened? What did you see? What did you see? La, la. Okay. I'm just reading perfect. Hangout? Okay. And then Nicola's back above 190. Oh my Jesus. What the hell is that? Okay. Anyways, accusers like yourself give opportunity for tyranny. Oh my goodness, that's the people that are attacking you. Oh no, that's somebody else attacking them. Attacking like no no no. Having an opinion about your defense law, your no no no. Did wow really that person says that? Oh my goodness. See, like I don't get how like honestly, Pablo, I just don't like that stuff doesn't make sense to me. XRP is at 59 cents now. Is angry with you. That person is very angry. But like, do people like not do people not see like the stock price? I'm just wondering honestly. Do people not see the stock price and where it's at? XRP is halted. Yeah, it's at the moon, Raymond. Halted on the moon. What 45? No. Really? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my bid is at 45 now. I'm not surprised. This is the type of stock that would do that with that float. All gains over to be for tomorrow. Tomorrow? Okay. Yeah, Nicola failed again. SXTP is back to $7 though, which is good. I mean, all you have to post is the chart, honestly. SXTP 709. That's a nice pop. Ooh, nice. That's a nice little pop. $7, Azul. $7. Bid is at 50. No, it's not going to open at 50. Probably not. No. Mm. Yeah, Nicola. Did you move your? Did you sell it or what? Did you sell it? Yeah, that thing is flushing, right? So this is the importance of again. What happened when that thing broke below the 20 KJ? right? We talked about the red line, right? Hey, let me watch the red line. The stock is bouncing up the red line, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Look at the red line. Look at the red line. Kind of broke below, but reclaim that level. So if I'm taking a position after all of this, right, I need to make sure we stay above the red line, because if that thing breaks below 188, it's a problem. Glad I so. Holy crap. uh, so we tested 173, right? This is why you want to move that stop loss up, because if you had that stop loss at 173, that thing came all the way back down to 173 after you being in profits. Right? You don't want to be in profits, go to 190 something, and then come back to 173 in the red. Not acceptable, right? So back to 41. Yeah, it's going to be closer to 40, the bids. Yeah, and we stayed green. Good job, KJ. Stay green. It's the name of the game. Stay green. In at 183, out at 191. Beautiful, Eric. Eric the criminal. Stay green, please, and thank you. Anyways, when on halt, EDTX. When? When? Uh, uh, there you go. Good job, Eric. Yeah, Bitcoin is up 2% now. Send it. I wonder if something actually happened though for XRP to push like that. XRP is above 60 cents now. 30% for XRP. Yeah. I always have the crypto watch list open. If you notice on most of the streams, like it's always the crypto watch list. Yeah, Bitcoin is up 2% there, going for 31,000. XRP is on fire. Not sure why though. Doge is up 2%. Shiba is up 1.8%. And XRP is the top gainer there. There is another one that's at 19% power, but Jasmine is up. But yeah, no, XRP is the clearly the king. EMC is up 2%. I just you did. Thank you very much, Pablo. Thank you. Thank you very much. Crypto SSE. Rico says of do not. Okay. Okay. Big win for crypto. Big win in shambles. Yeah. Okay. About Sirmi. Okay, cool. Motion for okay, cool. Thank you. Fire. Due for a 40% drop, West, and goes vertical on the news. Anyways, on hold at $42, $43, 40. Right? This is the scary thing about shorting names like this. No way in hell would you catch me shorting a name like that, because you could end up naked. It's unhalted and it's at 43 now. So, and the damn thing is looking like it wants more violence. Look at that, 44, almost 45. Yeah, HNT. Yeah, wasn't that one like a scam? 45, 46, 47. Oh my days. 67%, $67 rule. Oh my days, $47. 150. 47.30. Wow. The make or break level for SPAC pumps? Yeah, exactly, Pablo. Yeah, you have that $30 level, and they seem to be very consistent. Like when they break above 20, they go for 30. When they break above 30, they go for 50. and if they break above 50, they go for 80, potentially. Well, just something that we've seen with a few, but anyways, that's impressive. I want to forward, but the last time I did that on a halter stock, look at that, $48. Wow. KJ Squid Coin, yep, 49.55. Oh my goodness. Food and halted again. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's halted again. Oh my goodness. Wow, 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 wow. Now, if you bought the if you bought the uh who's that? Oh yeah, ignore. Looking good. It's looking good today. Oh, Kodai. Good, 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 good. There you go. Again, those things are meant to be like swings if they're holding those levels, right? So, it's going, Enrique. Holy smokes, is right, Eric. It's gone skis. It's gone. When they pump hard. They also dump hard when they at some point. Exactly. SPACs and momentums, like SPACs momentum. When they pump, they go. When they crash, they crash. Right? So for 2 minutes and it's at 50. Yep. You got in at 42, Danny. Well, congratulations. You're green. Don't go red. If only I put my money in EDTX, Peter. Yep. Yep. You have a stop at 45? Good. Good, good, good. Uh, there we go. And uphold is down. Wow. It's a monster, Nemo. Better take their monies. Yeah, I mean, who's this? All la, 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 thanks, la, 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 time from sound, la, 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 mm. S720, that thing looks good. That was a nice curl there, Azul, above the 200, 670 ish. That was nice. Yeah, it does seem like we have a lot of resistance as we get to 730 though. Yeah, so GGAA, by the way, is a sympathy play, right? So we talked about GGAA, right? As EDTX goes, what's the sympathy play, guys? Well, Pablo mentioned this earlier, and we've talked about this one already, right? What is it at now? It was at $12, right? When it was mentioned, 12.50. It's at 15, 15, 20, 15.30 now. So it's breaking new highs of the day, right? So again, GGAA is the sympathy play, and it's also halted now, right? As EDTX goes bye bye, GGAA follows, right? Not to the same extent, obviously, right? So um, not to the same extent, but it's doing well, right? Yeah, GGA is the sympathy play for EDTX, and then you can start looking for like other low float SPACs, right? You can start looking for other low float SPACs and things like that. Um, there's a whole bunch. The question is which one's going to catch volume next, right? So which one? Which one? Uh, Yeah, Pep and Disney recovered nicely. Good. Yeah. I don't like it, KJ. OTC. I know they have an offer. I just tend to like not. I, I just tend to stay away from all that OTC stuff unless Jimmy's asking. Then unless Jimmy's asking. Halted and unhalted. My goodness, look at that thing. It's unhalted. Look at where it opened at. It crashed to $40. EDTX opened close to $40. That's wild. OTC means over the counter, just a different exchange, like lower exchange. Like you have the big boys like the New York Stock Exchange, and then you have OTC. Like that's where criminals go. Yeah. See now you want to be careful with GGAA. You want to be very careful. In my channel, I know Jimmy. You want to be very careful now with yeah, it's halted down now 3670. Yeah, these names are scary. Like they pump quick, they crash quick. $50 is resistance, right? $50 is resistance. It's tough because like it gets halted at $50, so it's hard to play with. But it's $50 is resistance, right? And now I feel like GGAA is gonna gap down now too, but hopefully not. Yeah, yeah. No, your stop loss should have hit. Hopefully. And make the monies and get out, please and thank you, please and thank you. Right, that thing isn't going to $50 like the other one. So made monies because I would have kept moving at the stop loss up, Billy. Yeah, yes, 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 yes. Mm, is it bearish? So that thing opened at $15 actually, and then sold off, and then back to 14.50. So this one actually opened and held up better than I expected, honestly, right? It actually opened at $15, 15.10, which was nice because that gave you an opportunity, and then immediately sold up to 14.50. So and now it's back to $15. It's actually recovering nicely. Wow, actually, look at that thing go 16. Oh wow, that thing's performing better than I would have expected. 16.30. 16.30. Bumper to have serious issues. Yeah, exactly, Pablo. $50. That thing actually has some nice bids now above $16. It's halted up again. Greg says, "Let's go." No, said, "I am no sympathy play. I am. I am that play. I am that play." Yeah, it said, "You know what? You know what? No sympathies here. I want to go on my own." Ham, yes. Yes, yes, yes. But again, the view app is never good enough to use on its own, right? So it has two G's in it. So maybe that's a good thing. It has two G's. Instead of one G, it has two G's. For go, go, go. For go, go. Anyways, um, EDTX is still halted. Yeah, again, so I use the view app on a smaller time frame to kind of see if it's resistance or support. That's how I use it. That's how I use it. Like resistance or support. I don't even dare to go in, Vec. Uh, Uh, la, 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 la. 50 price call. You miss at least you land on the stars. On the stars. EDTX. Come on halt already. This thing needs to halt. Give us an halt. Again, if you're in one of these names, try not to be greedy. Alrighty. Take your monies when you have them, or have a stop loss or whatnot. You almost have to take profits on names like this because it's very difficult for you to manage with a stop loss, because if it's getting halted like that, 37, here we go, 38 on halted. Come on, go back to $40. I honestly would not be surprised to see this thing test $50 again. These things usually yeah. Yeah, I think I jumped into all of these plays too early. Yeah, Thomas, it's back above $40 already. 41, here goes 41. Oh my goodness, wild. This was the XRP news. Is not a security. Yeah, there you go. That's huge news for XRP and for crypto. Hopefully that becomes, that might actually signal our first crypto stream tonight. That might actually signal our first crypto stream in a little bit. 44850. Wow. We move at night. We'll see. We'll see how XRP looks later. XRP is still still below 60 cents there. Yeah, that's big news for crypto. Big news for XRP. I'm surprised. I'm surprised it's not moving as a bit better than that. I'm surprised there's no more, you know what I mean. There's a. Na, 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 na. I'm surprised there's no more aggression there. That's only 30% move for that. Where can you buy XRP? John mentioned that Uphold was broken. That's usually where people would go to buy it. In the States, especially, in Canada, you can buy it on any exchange in Canada. In the States, I think you guys are very limited. Uphold was the one. I don't think KuCoin had it. So, la, 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 la. No, Kevin did not short that. How is it going to move? Canadians, Canadians are. Yeah. So the good thing is though that if they can get rid of this lawsuit, this might not be the if they can get rid of this lawsuit, maybe as time goes, and the reason why it was taken off all these exchanges was because of that lawsuit, right? So if they win that and they move forward, these exchanges might start adding it back, and that's where the boom happens, right? So yeah, it's not on Coinbase. Coinbase took it off. Coinbase has almost like a WAP version. They had something else that you could buy and then later on convert it to XRP, but it's not the same, right? So it's not the same. But yeah, so anyways, yeah, again, if they can get rid of that lawsuit, and then these exchanges will add it back, and then boom skis, right? So this might signal the return of crypto, the return of hot trades at nights. I don't know if we have time for that, but anyways. When Uphold is fixed, you can see some serious yeah. So when Uphold is working, you can actually maybe buy on there. But yeah, no, could be good for others. Yeah, exactly. I mean, you can see what's happening though, right? Bitcoin is up 2%. Almost the entire crypto watch list is green on the right hand side, right? It's because of XRP, right? So this is good for the entire, for all of crypto, right? I mean, you can see all of these coins, 5%, right? ADA is up 8%, right? XLM is up 11%. That's another one. Algo is up 5%, right? Most of these coins are coming back to life. There's a coin called Joe, which I like. Joe, it's up almost 8% there. Luna is up 2%, right? So a lot of those are interesting. Yeah. So good for crypto. Good memories. Yeah, that's how I found you originally. Was the Doge days? Yeah, Doge was fun. Doge was fun. Was when Kramer said to sell your cryptos. Kramer was it's like, wasn't that a, but that was at $16,000 or something like that, 15, 16 on the very bottoms. EDTX is back to 46. Back to 46. Back to 46. Wants to keep all my crypto. Give I know, Martin. That thing hasn't been fixed yet. Wow, crazy. Any news, Slime? Not that I'm aware of. Not that I'm aware of. No. Not that I'm aware of. The return of crypto. I looked up breast and gave me a trades page. Yep, $47 EDTX. Again, like I said, not surprised if that thing goes back to retest 50. Honestly, not surprised one bit. Yeah, Huts. Yeah, these crypto mining names, Mara, Huts, right? All of this stuff. And also, this will be really interesting because then you have these, you have the Bitcoin ETFs, right? Like all these ETFs coming out now, you know? Like if these ETFs are coming off of Bitcoin, Bitcoin is going to send it too, right? So now you have XRP sending it, you have Bitcoin sending it, you have like, a few things lining up for crypto. So that's a good thing. And it's halted again at $48. 48 and halted. Surprise! Not really. Not really. This is like odds number what? 1 million? Odds number 1 million? Mm. 160. Well, it needs to clear that 50 first. Yeah, it did really well, especially on like and the 20, or if you look at any good time, like a longer time frame, even the 3 minute, Pablo, right? So absolutely beautiful, right? This is why sometimes when you're in a stock, you might want to manage to trade on a bigger time frame. You know, especially when you're in a lot of profits, you manage on a bigger time frame. Yeah, GGAA is still halted. Oh, it's unhalted now. GGAA is at $19, guys. Oh my days! Look at GGAA, 19, $20, 21 incoming. Wow, GGAA is on fire now. The only sympathy play that we've seen for now, right? Again, when did Pablo post this sympathy play? When did Pablo post it? At $12.50. From $12.50 and halted again at $20. From 12.50 to $20, guys, right? Did we miss it? Nope. I love SPACs. Let's go. Days like these are like Pablo's favorite days, Favorite days. GGAA. Wow, wow, wow. What do you mean by sympathy play? I mean plays that have a reason to run because another play is running, right? So this one might have a reason to run because it's very similar to the other one that's pumping, right? If people see that a stock is up 200%, they look around and say, okay, let me go look for something that is similar, right? So that's what we mean by sympathy play. There you go. If you got into GGAA, type in yes in the chat. If you're able to get in, type in yes. Some suckers FOMO. Well, it's all FOMO. FOMO, GGAA, EDTX. Uh, into you FOMO? Yeah. In my Randy Savage voice. Oh yeah. I don't know who that is, but anyways. Yeah, definitely did not FOMO. The lowest bid I think it was 18. Okay. GGAA. These are nice too, Pablo. Like especially when it's a sympathy play potentially. Because if you catch it before the move, like you posted, if you catch it before the move, there isn't a catalyst that's coming on. There's not a catalyst. There's no catalyst, right? Um, he doesn't know the cool things. You know what I mean? Like it's not like, oh my goodness, they're going to merge or vote, blah, name change. Nope, simply just and if it crashes, it's going back to the price that it came from, anyways. So then you're somewhat safer. Opinion on the best indicators for chart. The best indicator for charts is the one I'm using. If you're a member, you can find it in the Bull Bear Algo channel in Discord. La, la, la. Would would it be stupid to send a? Well, KJ, you kind of missed the bottoms. You kind of missed it. I feel like was that guy from the WWE or like if he was, then I know who, and then I think I know who that is. Wrestling, yeah, I watched and never heard of Randy. No, I heard of Randy. Let me search it up. What's his name again? Randy Savage. See, like I've seen pictures of that guy. But like when I was watching wrestling, wait, is that thing at 42 again? Yeah, it's at 42 on halted EDTX. Like when I watched wrestling, like it was almost like a transition, from like I know the Undertaker's old, but he's always been there. But it was a transition from like from you had people like uh, it was transitioning from these guys, like Bobby Lashley or like uh, yeah, John Cena came like he came on a long time ago, but like from the very beginning, like the eight, like the triple, like eight, like the guy that went to the UFC, what's his name, Edge? No, that's not Edge. The other guy, stuff like that. So Slim Jim, $49, 49. 49. Brock Lesnar never like Brock Lesnar like no, not Brock Lesnar with the other guy. Yeah, 50, and there's $50, guys. Wow. Today is what? Today is SPAC day. SPAC day. That thing broke $50, guys. It broke $50. $50. Yeah, yeah, no. Yeah, yeah, he did. But there was another person that Brock Lesnar went from the UFC and came back. Yeah, CM Punk. That's what I mean. Yeah, he got handled. Yeah. CM Punk. That's who it is. It's halted at $50 now. So congratulations if you're holding that. On to the next GGAA. And I'm sure there are gonna be some like other, like specs that you could pay attention to. Stone Cold. Yeah. Specs on specs on specs. Choo, 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 choo. Stone Cold. Yeah, Chase. Yeah, back in the day. Back in the day. Or do you just assist? No, no, I trade as well. GAF. Not all of these names though. Not always in all. There's no way I could be in all of these names. Uh, an alert, Pablo. Okay. Nothing else with the alert. Yeah, KJ. I feel like yeah. Don't waste that $5, please and thank you. Wes, you can. I mean, you can just edit and still have it the same almost, right? Just take away the numbers. XRP is at 60 now. Okay, nice. I'm telling you, Carla, tonight is going to be the first crypto stream, isn't it? We do have an XRP thumbnail because we've been waiting for this day for like a year. How long has it been, Carla? How long has it been waiting for XRP to like get over this rubbish? So we've had a thumbnail ready for the whole for a year now. So maybe tonight, if it's pushing tonight, still we can do a stream tonight. The return of the crypto. Nah, nah, nah. Yeah, RX. Yeah, I saw that thing recover there. RX. Someone is planning on selling one share for 199,000. Wow, that's a massive ask. That's quite the ask. Quite the ask. December 2020. Yeah, it's been a long time. A little longer. The chart is cleaned up. Looks better than yeah, it does lit. Yeah, it's done better today than it did yesterday. No, it's still halted. GGAA is still halted. Still halted. If you're holding one of these names, GGAA or EDTX, type in yes in the chat. Type in yes in the chat if you're holding one of these names. Yeah, Rose. Let me look at Rose. Hey, Rose. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. Yeah, we'll keep a close eye on it and see if we can break above $12 there, Pablo. Yes. Let's go. Let's go. Don't go red, please. Don't go red. 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 Don't be greedy. Alrighty? Don't be greedy. Don't be greedy. Ben, no one knows, right? So nobody knows. We broken above 50 now. Let's see what happens when it gets unhalted. Unhalted already. Coin is up 10%. Yeah. Crypto. Sending coin up. Let me take a look at actually. There goes $23 for GGAA. $23 is Gonski's. $23.40. $25. 26 is coming, and it's halted. It's halted. It's halted. No, it's not halted. There was a bit of a glitch, it looks like. Okay, never mind. Are you sure? No, it's not halted. Anyways, it's not halted. My how interesting. That's the thing with these specs. Actually, should be able to change that. And there goes again, new highs of the day. New highs of the day. My goodness. And thank you very much, Pablo. My goodness. Look at that thing go. Wow, wow, wow. And the other one is unhalted now too. EDTX is unhalted and it's back below $50. You did, Greg. Congratulations. See? Look at that, guys. Again, like sympathy plays, right? It's not like this wasn't mentioned. No, like this was mentioned. We talked about it, right? Again, if EDTX is going, what's the next sympathy play, right? GGAA, right? So just because you miss one doesn't mean you missed the entire, So that thing was at $12. It's at 26 now, right? That's 100% out of nowhere, right? So again, stocks pumping, you look for sympathy plays. That's amazing, Greg. Congratulations and thank you, Pablo. Right. So Pablo is the SPAC. Pablo is the SPAC king of hot trades. Anything SPACs. La 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 la. For months, yeah. In the SPAC channel. Yeah, ADRT is moving. Yeah. Yeah, the difference with yeah, too bad Racy is halted. Yeah, Rose would be the only other one to look. Well, I mean, you could look at the other ones, pre-DO ones, but the pre-DO ones, but Racy would have been nice. Well, honestly, the other two that are pre-DOs would have been nice, but yeah. Look at that, $27, guys. And EDTX is at, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. And the other one hit $51, by the way. 52. EDTX hit 52. 52. Wow, Eric. Yep. Yeah. In at 38. You finally FOMO back. I'm happy. No greedy. No, that's okay. Good job. No greedy. It's funny when anyways, 52. Oh my goodness. Now you missed I know. Now you really feel the FOMO, right? So la, la, la. Look at that 270% wish. I wish you FOMO too. Yeah, you might have to look at. So again, the other ones we're kind of looking at for now, right? So again, this one, right? So Rose ROSE and then ADRT, right? So these are the only other two ones with with some signs of, and this one is backing off again, right? So yeah, which one's gonna go next? Who knows? Who knows? There goes 28, 140% almost. $54, new highs of the day for EDTX. Ooh, SPACs. Ooh, SPACs. SPACs are fun. Like SPACs are fun when they go. And when I say fun, they're fun. When they crash, they undress you. They take your clothes, take your spouse, and they take everything, right? So yeah, still yeah, it's halted at 28 now. Yeah, suspended, right? So yeah, it's halted. It's SPAC day. Take your spouse, say hey, your spouse is my spouse now. That's what SPACs do to you. So you want to try not to be too greedy. Alrighty. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already, please. And thank you. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. If you're not a member yet, this is the type of stuff you're missing. Oh no, I'm kidding. Anyways, again, so click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot. Come join us in Discord. Come join us. Right? Come join us. Yeah, again, so Pablo's posted a list of low float SPACs in the SPAC channel in Discord, so you can take a look at those and see which one's gaining attention. Right. ARDX just had another nice pop there, but the volume is low. But that's not a problem though, right? So the SPAC King, Kevin, yes. She's a pain. Oh my goodness, Sham. They can take mine. She's a pain in the. Oh my goodness. News in a crypto rally. Yeah, Pablo. Yeah, that's a nice combo. A very nice combo. A very nice combo. Na, 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 na. Send it. Oh my goodness, 57 guys. Damn. We're just gonna keep spamming screenshots now, eh? Yep. La, 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 la. Look at that. 58 is coming. And GGAA is still halted. It's back day. It's back day. It's so nice to not see bots spamming straight trash. It really is, Pablo. It is. No, 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 58. 58. EDTX. And there it goes. 58. There it goes. Give us 59 already here. We don't have time for rubbish, you know? Was that a glitch? Yeah, that was a glitch. La, 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 la. Uh, and it's halted. It's halted. Rose is right. Ooh, look at that go, guys. Look at Rose. Look at Rose. We just talked about this one. Look at the other two names now. People are catching on to these ones now, right? Look at that. Rose just went from 12 to almost 13, right? And ARDX just went from 11.70 to $12.30, right? So there it goes. Sympathies, sympathy, sympathy, sympathy. Everybody want a sympathy? Anybody want a sympathy? There goes Rose, new highs of the day, right? So again, the list is posted in the uh, in the uh, in the SPAC channel in Discord. And there goes Rose, new highs of the day, $13. Right? Don't get greedy. So you have a stop loss, secure your profits whenever you see them and whenever you're happy, right? So, and then go from there. Uh, and, and there goes $14, guys. $14 for Rose. Rose is $14 now, right? So again, I I need to want to the other to trade the runners. Look at that, $14, right? GGA is gone, skis. GGA is at $31 now, right? GGA is gone. GGAA is gone. And it's halted, isn't it? It's gone. It's halted. It's gone. 31.30. You in Rose? Okay. Like Rose is at almost just below 14, right? And ARDT is just below 1250 there. Yeah. Oh my goodness, chaos. Oh my goodness, chaos. Oh my goodness, chaos, right? So again, don't diamond hand these plays, please, right? These are not like these again. There's not a reason for these things to be rallying other than the fact that they're looking at EDTX. EDTX doesn't have a reason to rally. GGAA doesn't have a reason to rally, but it's nice momentum, right? So all I'm saying is like you should have a plan, right? Don't just again. These things are fun when they go up. They're also very dangerous when they go down. So you have to have a plan when you yeah. So there you go. Look at that. Rose new highs of the day. Rose new highs of the day, right? So um, it's 14, yeah, 1450 now. So if you FOMOed into that, you're happy, right? So there it goes. It halted up. Rose is now halted up. uh, Rose is now halted up. Yeah, it's halted. 14, 14, 14, 1450 now, right? We just saw this thing go from below $12 to $14.50. If you got that, you're happy. You made monies, right? EDTX is still halted. Is not available in Germany. I was ready to, yeah. Here goes Fat P. You guys remember Fat P? Fat P. I have a gift for that one when it rallies. Fat P. Look at that. Brought to you by the SPAC King of Hot Trades, right? So Fat P is hitting new highs of the day, right? So new highs of the day for Fat P. What a great see, love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. We asked for chaos, we have chaos. Bex does also fall into that grouping. I am not sure. I'll take a look. Oh, Pablo is 15% now. RCLF. Look at that, right? So again, some of these will be very quick though. Some of these will be very quick, like in and out very quickly. Not all of these. I mean, like if you think about it, not all these stocks can go boom skis. Look at that, guys. EDTX is sitting at new highs of the day now. EDTX is gone. $66 for EDTX. EDTX. EDTX is gone, right? So there you go. 6660, 666. Uh-oh, it's halted at 666, guys. Uh-oh, it's halted at 666. Lord have mercy. 666 halted. $66.60. Maybe this is the end. Um, but at least we should have an opportunity to see GGAA open higher and Rose open higher before like it's halted at 666. Halted at six. That's I really wish I know, Eric. I know. So GGAA is halted at 31 from $12 to 31, well over 100% in gains, right? That's halted, right, at 31.37. Rose, the other one that gained attention, right, halted at $14.50 with the bits at $19. So that thing is about to send it, right? So and Fat P with a little bit of momentum, and then RCLF 18% now. Look at that, right? All these names are just taking turns. 22% now. There you go, right? RCLF. Look at that thing go. $12.50, right? So, oh yeah, GGAA is on halted, guys, and it's gone skis. Look at GGAA now, right? 35. 35. Is it halted again? Yeah, it's halted. It's halted. 35.60. And the next one that's coming out is Rose. Rose is gonna halt up, it's gonna go up too, right? So yep. Yep. So the only thing you want to be careful of now is if EDTX opens and crashes from 666, you know what's gonna happen? The other ones are gonna open and crash too. So 666, do you believe in oh my goodness, R7, you FOMO? Yeah, it's going up. They're all going up, right? So this is the next one that we're waiting for now. Rose, right? Did we miss any of these names, guys? It's not fixed, Alicia. This is momentum. It's getting woody. There it goes. Right. So again, did we miss any of these names? Not a one. All of these were mentioned before. Again, EDTX, right? And then GGAA, and then Rose, and then that, and then this, right? So again, none of these were missed, right? Send it, send it, send it, send it. So give us the on halt. Nothing is fixed, Alicia. This is retail. This is retail FOMOing, right? This is retail FOMOing. It wasn't halted at 38, by the way. When it halted at 38, it opened and played with 40s, and then halted just below 50, and then halted above 50, and then so if you look at the halts in the halt scanner, you can see all the halts, right? It wasn't just halted at 38 and then open at 66. No, people have been playing this from look at the halt scanner and see how many halts you have, right? There's at least like 20 halts for EDTX. It's been halting since the teens, and then 20, and then 30, and then 40, and then 50, and then 60, right? Anyways, Fat P is sending it. uh, RCLF is halted, right? RCLF is halted. 1338, right? All of them. All of them. Oh my goodness. Come on, give us Rose. Today's endless sympathies, sympathies. If you played one of these packs, guys, type in yes in the chat. If you played one of these packs, type in yes in the chat. Right? We love chaos. We love chaos. We love chaos. We love chaos. You're playing Rose? There you go. Don't be greedy, please and thank you, right? Don't be greedy. Don't be greedy. Please and thank you. Please. Look at that. Fat P. Fat P is going. Fat P is like, my turn. Yes, yes, yes. Congratulations. Let's go, guys, right? So, again, don't be greedy. At some point, you take the monies and say, you know what? If I missed the rest, I missed it. I'm looking for that Fat P gift because we have a Fat P gift, but I lost it. Dan made a gift for Fat P. I know I deleted it. Anyways, back to Rose. I was cleaning up my stuff and I cleaned that up. I left it on the damn thing for so long and then eventually just said, you know what? Get rid of this rubbish. I'm still looking. I can't find it. I don't know if Dan still has it. Sky? Yeah, nice. You're looking for it? Thank you, Dan. Yeah. Yeah, Dan made a gift. Erin, you FOMO? That's okay. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There you go. That's the one. Yeah. That's the one. That's the one. Uh that's the one. No. I want to see. There it is. Fat P is going. Oh my goodness, look at Fat P. Fat P is almost at $12 now. Have we missed this one, guys? Nope. Nope. Okay, why is that not showing up? Oh, for some reason they're not showing up. But anyways, back to Rose. Back to Rose. I give it a second to see, but it's in Discord. Dan posted it in Discord, so that's all we need. Look at this. Once these packs die today, I'm done. I need a 3 day weekend. Let's go, Pablo. See what I mean? And this is what I like. I try, like, I always remind people of is Pablo for the most part only trades SPACs. There are days that Pablo spends. Pablo doesn't touch anything. Pablo doesn't touch anything. Why? Because Pablo goes number one is SPACs, right? You have to find that thing that you're good at, right? Or Dan, number one is options, right? So like the people that just pick an area in the market and just learn and just kill that, right? So and now Pablo's gonna take a 3 day weekend because of these facts, right? So yeah, there you go. We're still halted at 666. GGAA is still halted at 35.60. Uh, Fat P is back to 1150. RCLF is still halted at 1335. It's halts everywhere. My hedge is waking up late. Yep. Yeah. So yeah, we like this week has been fun, hasn't it? Like it's been a lot of fun. It's been chaos, just how we like it. Chaos. These are the days I live for. Other days I clown the Twitter straight trash pump us. Yeah, like Pablo loves these days, right? Loves, right? You sit and you just wait. I think people have a hard time waiting, like have a hard time waiting for, you want to trade every single day. You don't have to trade every single day. You don't have to, right? You don't have to. Um, at the moment you kind of FOMOed renew, right? So please have a stop loss. Please have a stop loss. At some point these things will all sell off. Please be ready. Please be ready. Please be ready. Alrighty? Please be ready. Please be ready. So is making money and straight in trashing shows. Doesn't get any sweeter than that. It really doesn't, Dan. It really doesn't. And you bought only one? Okay. Okay. Well, we want to cause yeah. Take a look at all these stocks. Enrique, yes. Yes. Yeah. If again these are just packs though, right? These are just packs. So you can't go looking for the other ones. These are just packs. So don't go running to other D packs thinking like they're gonna go over there. No, these are just packs for now. Yeah, Pablo says my thing is wait for what I know best and be prepared. Yeah, when pounds. Adam Aaron, when pounds exactly, right? Wait for high conviction plays. Uh, if you have to wait for 2 days, 3 days, well, if all you made was $100, 100% a week, 100% a month, you would do pretty damn well. So are doing good. Yeah, you can play the warrants on all these names too. Oh my goodness, guys, look at EDTX. Oh my days. 78. So 666 was not the top. And that's a really good thing for the other ones though, because then now they can potentially gap up too, right? Look at that. Look at that. Oh my days. Oh my days. Oh my, and what? Eric is slapping a wall now. Like I wish I FOMO'd. Right. So again, Rose, when Rose, right, and then we have GGAA, right. So I don't even know what to say. $80. So we've talked about how when these packs break above 20, it's $30. When they break above 30, it's $50. When they break above $50, it's $80. If that thing breaks above $80, it's $100. that again, like this is just, you can ask you, again, this is just how we've seen the other SPACs play out, right? So usually when a SPAC can clear 20, it's we're looking for 30. When it can clear 30, we're looking for that 50. If it can break 50, 50 kills a lot of SPACs. We've seen a lot of SPACs fail at 50, but when they can break above 50, they go to 80. And 80 is usually the spot that they kind of die at. Look at GGAA, guys. Oh my days. $44 GGAA. 40 what? Oh my god. Look at 44, 270%. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I would not short. Again, I said earlier, there's no way in hell I'm shorting one of these names. There's no way in hell I'm shorting one of these names. By the way, Fat P is going for $12. RCLF is unhalted. 1650 now. Fat P is going for $12. Fat P is at the highs of the day. Fat P seems a bit slower, doesn't it? I'm surprised Rose is taking such a long time to get unhalted. It's gonna miss out on all the fun. Rose is gonna miss out on all the fun if it keeps doing that. It's gonna miss out, and it's gonna open, and it's gonna, yeah. Anyways, yes, RCLF is halted again now. I caught in two. Yeah, let's go R7. Come on, come on. Again, it's what? It's back day. It's back day. There goes Fat P. Fat P, new highs of the day. Fat P. For some reason, it really doesn't want to upload that for me. For some reason, it does not want to open that for me. Here we go. I think we found it. There goes Fat P. There goes Fat P. It's uploading now, Dan. Taking its sweet, sweet time. There goes Fat P. Let's go. Come on, Fat P. There goes Fat P. New highs of the day. Oh my goodness, this is the gift of thrusting. But that one seems a bit slow, doesn't it? So be careful. Be careful. This is awesome. Let's go, Eric. He's calling out horses at the horse track. Oh, we're up to the races. There goes Fat P. Fat P's up to a new high. Oh my goodness. This horse is an absolute monster. If you drank a Red Bull and then you took something else, that would be Fat P. Anyways, it's going. It's going. It's going. New highs. But anyways, yeah, Fat P seems a bit slow. Rose is still halted, which is annoying, which is really annoying. Yeah, Fat P to me seems a bit suspect. I don't know why. It just, like it's just not catching the flames like like it should. But it's doing well though. Like it's hitting highs of the day. It's at highs of the day now. 1250, right? You just want more flames, more fire. Anyways, Rose is still halted. Rose is gonna miss out. Halted for, I know, like Rose has been halted for a damn long time. If Rose wasn't on halt, like if Rose wasn't on like still halted, that thing would be above $20, easy peasy. But the longer it takes, the more like just the longer it becomes annoying, right? So yeah. Anyways, if Rosa misses out, I know that would be so annoying, honestly. If Rose doesn't on halt soon and it waits for everything to crash, that would be so annoying. Like Rose has to on halt before EDTX and GGAA, right? Because we have EDTX, we have GGAA, and then we have Rose. Rose was number 3 on the list, but it's losing that momentum. And if the other one's on halt and crash, this one's gonna on halt at $15 maybe, and then go back down, right? So that thing needs to you do on Rose, yeah. Come on, Rose. We're waiting. We're waiting. Come on. My goodness. I am. It's been halted for almost an hour. No, it hasn't been. Unless I'm just not paying attention. I don't think it's been an hour though. But it's been halted longer than all the other ones. Eric? Yep. Oh, the bid for this thing was already at $19 when it was halted the first time. $19. So that's because it was getting excited, right? It was getting exciting. Anyways, GGAA is on halted now. It's at 42, right? So you can almost start to smell some dips, maybe. Are we halted? Yeah, it's halted at $42. Halted at $42. Halted at 42, and EDTX is still halted at 78.05. Oh, there it is. Rose is on halted, guys. 18. Finally. Finally, Rose. 18. There we go, Eric. Come on, Rose is back. They can't keep Rose down. There goes Rose. Boom, Rose. Rose is halted again. Halted again. $18.70 and halted. Right, so Rose was number 3. Rose is the yeah. I got that one. Yeah, yeah. There we go. Finally, finally. Yeah, Jenny finally did. Okay, good, good. As soon as this is done, we're gonna go back to we'll go back to those stocks, right? So yeah, we will go back to those stocks. Is yeah. Yeah, no, fat P is just is a bit like I said, it's top heavy. Yeah, like I said, fat P is a bit suspect to me. Like it's a bit suspect. Um, like we've looked at this name in the past and it just hasn't performed, right? So then you become skeptical. Like we remember all these names, right? So I was hoping, but anyways, if these other ones keep going, fat P is not gonna have a choice, right? Said your take profit, yeah, exactly. It's a fat pig. Well, maybe it's too. Well, I guess so. It's a fat pig. It doesn't want to move. Well, is it crashing? No, it's at $42, Ness. It's at 42. I'm selling next on Hot Sky. Congratulations, good job. Right. Again, if you played with any one of these names, you've made monies. If you played with any one of these, you've made monies, right? So yeah, it's halted down, but it's not crashing. But it might crash now, though, right? It might crash now. These things have to sell off at some point. So, right, if EDTX opens and goes down to 70, 50, then yeah, GGA is going to open and go down, right? So EDTX is carrying the rest of the names. It's carrying them, right? It's like, hey, come on, let's go together, right? It's carrying the names, right? So let's go, let's go, Juan. Let's go, Juan. What do you think about it? What do you mean? What's the entry price? On halt at $70 now, EDTX. EDTX. La, 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 la. Halted at 70 now, so a bit of a dip there. There you go. $70 and halted. You got enough 410, 405. What's your stop loss? Move your stop loss up. Move your stop loss up, right? So, yeah, you don't trust it? Yeah. Yeah. A little bit too fishy. Yeah. Yeah, fat P is a bit fishy. Anyway, so we talked about AULT earlier, right? So before all the chaos happened, it's doing well. I mean, this thing has done well, right? From the point that we mentioned this earlier today, consolidation. We talked about AULT at the bottom here, right? So again, consolidate at $4, right? It's gone up and consolidated, and it's gone up again, right? So it's done really well, right? So manage that trade accordingly. Alrighty, alrighty. Anyways, we're kind of waiting for GGAA to unhalt here next, right? And would have lost two in 2 weeks though, because I was dumb. Yeah, no, again, these things are starting to dip now, so the money might rotate to other things now, maybe. Already. Halted for 30 minutes plus. La, la. Lady. Yeah, I do need to change that, don't I? I do need to change that. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, that's 70. You sold at 78. Ooh. Ooh, look at this, guys. So in GGA, my stop loss was 44, but only part sold and halted down. Do I leave my stop loss where it's at? That's a bit interesting now, isn't it? Rose is unhalted already. Like it's unhalted Rose. Um, See, the issue is like it might not go through CC. It should. It should. Uh, but it might not. Because I've had stop losses that like it doesn't fill after the chaos, right? So yeah, you might have to if you really want to sell it, you might have to. Not sure what you would do in that case. There, you might have to. I think it should. It should. But then I also don't want you to watch it crash because you think it should, right? So if you can do like I don't know if your broker will let you do this, but if you can cancel that, I don't know if it's gonna let you cancel. If you can cancel, just set a market sell order and just get rid of. If you want to sell it, just get rid of it, right? Then go from there. Yeah. Or you could just I mean if you can also just change it to like $40. Honestly, if you want to sell it, you can change it to whatever. You can change it to $30. Like if you really want to sell it, you could just change it to anything. You can change it to $1 if you wanted to, and it will give you the best possible price after the on halt. Right? Yeah. There goes AULT. Is anyone in the chat holding A? Oh, look at it go now, guys. Look at AULT go now. Oh my goodness. But why? But why? Rose is going for $19 now. Rose is like, catch me outside. How about that? Anyways, it's going for new highs of the day. It's halted. New highs of the day and halted. Let's go. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, finally broke out there for 17. Yeah, yeah. You got stopped out of Rose. Honestly, as long as you made monies. As long as you made monies, honestly, what would be fire if AULT went from red to green, from minus 20% to green? Ooh, fire. Fire. La, 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 la. La. You made a I made a very good amount. Let's go, Eric. Congratulations, guys. Let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go. A very good amount. I like it. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. Come on. Okay, no, that's just TD. TD. Again, if you're not a member yet, you're missing out on a lot, right? If you're not a member, you're missing out on a lot. I'm not even kidding. You're missing out. Right? If you're not a member, you're missing out. So again, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Sign up for the level that says Discord and Scanner and come join us because you are missing out on a lot, right? So there goes another one, right? So the highs of the day, right? Highs of the day. Uh, Spinch, that's not true. Spinch makes monies on monies and monies. Spinch, you make monies. Um, not in Stadium Rose. Hope that wasn't a mistake. Yeah, hopefully not. I'm still timid to place backs. Yeah, yeah. Anyways, moving on. EDTX. Let's see what happens there. 370. You do, Maggie. Congratulations. Good job. I made $1,000 today in a matter of an hour on my phone, laying in bed. If I can do it, so can you. Oh my goodness, Eric. Eric says I made $1,000 today laying in bed on my phone, right? Laying in bed. Yeah. So again, if you're not a member yet, you're missing out. Come join us. La 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 la. There you go. There goes AULT. Highs of the day, highs of the day. That thing is on fire. That thing used to clear $5 there, doesn't it? And then go from red to green. GGAA is still halted, guys. Rose is still halted, and EDTX is still halted. Trading or I don't know what he's doing, but fat peas at the highs of the day. Ooh, see we 77. Look at that. That thing's opening at 77 and then playing with 70. It looks wow, 70 to 77, 70 to 77, 70 to 77. What is going on here with that one? Rose is unhalted. Rose is getting unhalted like really quickly now too, you know? Their first halt was long. Let me take a look at Fat P here. Fat P finally decided to move. Well, trying to. It failed at the double top though, 1250, double top. We're back to 77, 79. And here comes $80. Here comes 80. 3, 2, 1. And halted. It's halted, isn't it? Halt, halt, halt. 79.90. Halt it. Another halt. Another halt. What is this? Like halt number 50 now? What is a great day for me? Grateful for this chance. Vec, absolutely, absolutely. Gratitude. Rose is sending it, guys. Rose is at 19 now. Rose is going for $20. But why? $20, guys. Rose. But why? But why? GGAA is unhalted and it's selling off, right? So this was number two, it unhalted and it's at 34. It might find a bit of support and then go back up, but it's selling off, right? So Rose is playing with $20 here now. Be careful, be careful, be careful. Be careful, please. I feel like we're getting close to the end, but you never know with these things, you know. You never know. Mm. And there goes Rose with that sell off. With that sell off. And $20, right? So without something for no way. You went to the gym. Oh my goodness! If you took the day off, if you missed today, you missed a lot. If you missed today, you missed a lot. It's not every day we have like five stocks going up 100% and you catching them before they go up, right? So, uh, I need to blindfold me and just hit the damn vibe button. I know, right? You missed today, Jim. That's usually what happens, right, Eric? You're working and these things are going off, right? Not today. Not today, Jose. Not today. Catch me outside. How about that? AULT with a little curl. So let's see if that thing can consolidate and then curl back up. I want to take a look at FATP again, though. All right. So FATP, what are we doing here? Yeah, almost $13. FATP almost $13 there. The spread is wide, so be careful. But yeah, FATP. Let's go, FATPs. Yeah, FATP to me, like I still find it a bit sketchy, but just keep moving your stop loss up though. Another day, the gym can wait. Sometimes the and la 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 la. Yeah, I don't know. Looks pretty common. Yeah. Anyways, back to Rose is back up. You know, like Rose is fighting. Rose is fighting today. Like Rose is fighting. Oh my goodness. 1 second, guys. Let me quickly use nope. That's fighting. You got stopped out. No, you made monies. Isn't it? It's fighting. Again, if you haven't smashed like yet, guys, see you all at Discord, Nemo. Sounds good. See you later. If you haven't smashed a like yet, would appreciate it if you could say, can we get to 200 likes on a day that everything's going up 200%? If you haven't smashed a like, if you haven't smashed a like yet, I don't know what to tell you. If you haven't smashed a like yet today, I don't know what to tell you. You don't like nice things, you know? You don't like nice things. Can I make you feel guilty? If you haven't smashed a like, you don't like nice things. You're one of those people, you know? One of those people. You know one of those people, right? One of those people. You know those people? Yeah. If you haven't smashed the like yet, smash the like, hit that subscribe, and fix it. La, 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 la. Why is Rose so slow? What do you mean so slow? Rose is up 60%. You want to know how long it takes the bank to offer you 1% on your investment? 1 year. 5%, 1 year. How long? How quickly does this thing go up? 64% now is not slow, right? So, anyways, GGAA to the bridge. Fat P, 1160. EDTX is still halted. One of those people. Yep. One of those people. Anyways. I'm just kidding. Uh, Fat P needs cardio. Just bought back into yeah, okay. It's over six off a nice curl. Okay, nice, good. Choo choo choo. Is Rose dead? Take your profits, please. Don't ask questions like, is this stock dead? No, have a plan. Take your profits. You should know exactly what you want to do on these backs, right? You should know on these backs, like I'm buying here, I want to sell here, or my stop loss is here. You should not ask like, is the stock dead? If you're asking if the stock is dead, that means you've missed out on your profits or you're red. Don't do that, right? You should never ask like, is the stock dead, right? Forget about like what my opinion. My opinion doesn't matter, right? No one's opinion matters. Like once you're in the stock, you want to trade your plan, right? Trade your plan the trade the plan, right? You don't want to be asking after that is the stock dead, because at that point something went wrong. Is the stock dead? Did change? You can't predict the future, but Eric, why? There you go, DP. There you go. Right? No time to have a plan. Well, that thing was halted for 30 minutes. So, but Mister 103, 103, why? Right? So, is this stock dead? That's not good enough. Questions like that are just not good enough, not acceptable. Right? So, if you got into that thing at $12, $13, $14, it's not like we just talked about Rose now, right? At $20, we said be careful. That thing, again, none of the sympathy plays are gonna do what like EDTX have done, right? Nothing is gonna do what GGAA has done. So keep that in mind. But why? So you sold at 19. Good job. There you go. Got in at 14, sold at 19. I like it. Right? Good job. You got back in at 17. Okay. Well, don't lose those profits, please. Don't get carried away, please, and thank you already. Good job, guys. Good jobs. Right. So again, the value of of a community, right? So let's see, 30 seconds. Okay, let's see if it actually comes back. EDTX. Nicola is breaking a breakout zone. Back back at the ranch. Back at the ranch. Um, Meanwhile, back at the ranch. Uh, okay, interesting. uh, love has On halted 71. 6, 6. Okay, cool. On halted, yeah. It looks like it's almost halted immediately. It looks like it's halted immediately at 71.92. Yeah, it's halted immediately after the on halt. Immediately. To know which way the stock is going to after it's going after the on halt. Yeah, Jeff, you can usually see the bids on your broker. There's up and down. Just kidding. No, you can see the bids on your broker. Yeah, $80 is huge, right? Again, we've said this, like 20, it's 20, it's 30, it's 50, and then it's 80. And if you break above 80, people start screaming $100, right? We've seen these stacks do them over and over and over and over and over. So you saw how we failed at $50 last time. Like last time we got to $50, what happened? We hit $50 and then boom skis crash, right? If I go back, you're gonna notice that it does this. Look at that. Is that $30 right there? That's $30 right there, and then crash to 24, right? So it's $20, break above $20, and then it's 30, and then it's struggle at 30, and then it's 50, and then it's struggle at 50, and then it's 80, and then struggle at 80. If that thing fails at 80, then it's gone to the bridge, right? So yeah, it's halted down. Yeah. It's scary here. Yeah, yeah, it's scary. It's a lot easier when it breaks above resistance and it's going. It's scary when it's sitting at resistance because you're praying to the gods. Which way are we gonna go? I don't know. Which way do we go? Fat P came back down. Rose is still halted, and GGAA is still halted down. Right? I know that's that cool. Right? So when's GGAA coming back? My goodness. At 25, and so GGAA, Jeff. Yeah, that's okay though. If you made money, that's okay. And I take a percentage. 90% of the gains. 90% of the gains. Na, 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 na. 90% of the gains. La la la. Glad you didn't FOMO pinch. Yeah. Oh, there's one called Cool. Oh, yeah. Yeah, corner. Honestly, at this point, any SPAC that's moving now is a bit late to the party. All these other ones are slow pokes. Slow pokes. Tell them to do better. At this point, it's a bit, yeah, but I don't know. Watch for the volume and watch for the price action. I'll leave it up for a second here. See if I can break above the high of the day. If it does, cool. 225. Okay, nice. Nice for me to do. Yes. So no, no, no. 10. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. And it died. I saw you have US. Yeah. Anyways, come on, something on halts. GGA is still halted. Cool is selling off a bit, which honestly I'm not surprised. Like so when you look at like when EDTX is pumping, the first two SPACs you find, the first sympathy play you find is usually the best one, right? And maybe the one after that, right? Good, right? So for example, like EDTX is pumping, And then Pablo mentioned GGAA, right? GGAA went from $12 to $44, right? The one after that was Rose, right? Those have been the next two best ones, right? Anything else after that becomes like just a quick pump and dump, right? Fat P could never catch up, right? Nothing else could catch up. So the not and again, like none of the other sympathy plays will be able to keep up, will catch up to like EDTX, and there goes GGA, right? So again, when you see signs of weakness, profit has to be, profit. You take your profits and run, right? Look at that, 61 and halted down now, halting down, halting down. La 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 la. La. Yeah. How about Rose? Same, same. Rose is halting down now too. Rose is crashing. They're all crashing, right? These stocks do not have a reason to go other than the fact that they're just momentum, right? So you cannot be diamond hands on these plays, guys, right? Don't be greedy. Don't be greedy, right? Please and thank you. Crash to the time to shine. Shine where? Shine where? Shine where? Anyways, moving on. So we talked about this one earlier, right? So again, this one was posted in Discord, right? So it's sending it almost $5 now. Oof. Anybody holding this other than Jenny? Anybody holding AULT in the chat? Let me know. Type in yes if you're holding this. AULT, almost from minus 20% to minus 6%. That's a big recovery. That's a big recovery. Again, resistance at $5 here. So let's see if that thing can break above $5. $5 resistance, right? So, anyways, moving on. Eat it. Okay. Sounds good. Halted, halted, halted. Are all these backs halted? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. People, well, I mean, like honestly, if you're holding banks, it's greedy. You're greedy. Like if you're holding a bag, it's because it's greedy. You're greedy. It is what it is, isn't it? If you're holding a bag, you're greedy. Um, yeah. There goes AULT sending it into the close. Well, is it the close? No, there's still a lot of time left. There it goes. Broke above $5. Needs to consolidate above $5 there now though. Yeah. Never again. Yeah, Fat P was a bit like I said, like we've watched that thing in the past. And yeah, I don't like when we start looking for like the fifth and the sixth and the seventh sympathy play. I like this. I like the very first sympathy play, GGAA. I like them, potentially like the one after that. once you start going down the list to like to this and that and this and that, I'm a bit more like, eh, eh. What is it at now, Jeff? What is it at now? I guess I could look at the chart, but what is it at? Because I know 72 cents was or was that $1.72? Exactly, exactly, Vance, exactly. You kidding me? Let me zoom out there a bit. Okay. Uh, la, 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 la. There we go. Halted. It's popping and halting. JYD, really? Oh, actually, I don't need that. JYD. That's nice. I mean, anywhere close to $3 for JYD has been good. 175, okay. I would like for it to stay above like 170, Jeff. Yeah. Yeah, Nicola's at 207 now. Ooh. Are you still holding it, Kemi? Still holding it? Still holding? Ooh. 7. Yeah, KJ, you're still holding as well. Congratulations. Good job. Good jobs. To the bridge, Mr. Entertain. La 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 la. Actually, I want to look at what is this? Is that GGAA? Yeah, still halted. Yeah, and then EDTX is still halted as well, right? Yeah, right. So they're all still halted. I think it was what, 210, $2.10. Yeah, 210 or something like that. Uh, hmm. Yeah, that's amazing. No, most of you guys have done really well today, so you should be very proud. You should be very proud of yourself. Give yourself a high five. Give yourself a high five. Alrighty, be very proud and be very grateful. Listen to you and added at the double bottom. There you go, Kemi. Yeah, I just don't like buying at like highs of the day. I would rather wait for that dip at some point, right? And then go from there. Don't like those. I don't like buying. Even if it keeps going, I just don't like adding. You're in the position already, anyways, right? So you're still benefiting. You just don't want to ruin, bring your average up too much because, right? Yeah, no. Himself a small, small to medium five. High five. Come on. Can I get some high fives in the chat? Come on, spam those high fives in the chat if you've done well today. And if you haven't, still give yourself a high five because you will, right? And this is why this is why we're on here, because again, you never know. Like, we did not come into today planning to play SPACs, right? You just have to be ready. You just have to be ready. I can't reach down low. Unhalted, yeah. GGA is unhalted, guys. It's at $20, and EDTX is at below $50 now, right? So at this point, you should have paid yourself. We know $80 is a big level. We mentioned $80 today more than we mentioned $100. Maybe that should tell you something, right? So these things fail quite often at $80. Quite often, SPACs $80 crash. We've been to $100 once. We've been to $175 once with DWAC. $100 once with was it IPO? That's JYD alerts. Stupid. Uh, we've been to $80 a few more times though, and then $50 even more, and then $30, and then so yeah, $12 again. Yeah, be careful. Interesting. Okay. Let's go. Super chats from Kevin. I have had a wonderful day trading with the Hot Trades trading family. Kevin, thank you very much for the super chat. I appreciate it. Much love. Thank you. That's JYD just going off on those alerts. Anyways, GGA is halted at $19, guys. 1930, and 49, basically $50 for EDTX. So congratulations if you've done well. Again, Kevin, thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. High five. I don't have a high five. Yes, you do, Jeff. Jeff? Yes, you do. You've done well today. But you've had a great day? Yes, you have. Yes, you have. Yes, you have, Jeff. Gratitude, please, and thank you. These are not monies that were in your bank account this morning, were they? No. Right? So these are monies you stole from somebody. So please, high five. No. Spy's impressive though. And Vine giving me yeah, Justin. Okay. I'm gonna delete that stupid alert. That's the stupidest alert of I hate JYD. Hate. There we go. Now you can leave me alone. Stop alerting me, please. You're still wearing the uniform? Don't worry, KJ. That's okay. Market hasn't closed. Like a little computer traded or something. All three slammed down and halted. Yeah, it's up. Yep. They all do that. People look at the main play and then do the same with the other plays, right? So if I see one pumping, I'm like, okay, I'm still safe. If I see one crushing, I'm like, oh Lord, I need to get out of here, right? That's the idea. E hold 17. Well, again, I don't know what to tell you, right? No diamond hands, please. No diamond hands, please, and thank you. I want to invest in the village and goats. Don't worry, coming soon. The village will be brought to you soon. Brought to you soon. No. I'm just looking at other stuff here. Okay, I'm just reading out the stuff. Good job, good job. No, no, no. I want to shoot the village and go to sell my bags. I'm a bagless. Let's go, you break. Congratulations. Good job. Yeah, no, you cannot be greedy, guys. When a stock is running without a catalyst and it's exploding, you know the crash is coming, right? You want to, again, you maybe want to take profits in increments, but you don't want to be diamond handing any signs of weakness, right? These packs will go up, like they will explode as long as they go up. As soon as people notice that there any sign of red, people panic, right? So don't be greedy, please, and thank you. Anyways, let's maybe look at AULD now, right? So AULT, right? So this is the one from the morning, right? So it's testing the highs of the day now. If you're still holding this, congratulations, because it's testing the highs of the day, right? AULT. The case is over. Yeah, TC, we might need to do a crypto stream tonight or something. Crypto. Crypto. Come on, break above, break above, break above. Come on, Jenny, break it. How long left on the halt? I'm not sure. Spy is impressive. Like I'm impressed. I'm impressed. Not gonna lie, I'm impressed. Um, uh, la, 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 la. Okay. You're fully loaded already? Well, make sure you have a stop loss, please, right? Please and thank you. No, 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 no. Uh, Interesting. Nicola broke $2. Yeah. Then you know what? Out of tomorrow, it's yeah, yeah. Okay. No, that's okay. Yeah, short it if you yeah, whatever you see fit. Need to get some work done. Okay, sounds good, Kevin. Have a wonderful day. See ya later. See ya later. GGA is on halted and it's playing with $20. It's lost the vibes now, right? So we might be back to regular stocks now, maybe. Rose looks like it's trying to curl of $13, but I honestly don't know. I don't know if these are curls. I don't know if we can go for another rally. I hope we can. Truly hope we can, but I hope we can. I better plug this in. And GGA just broke down. It just broke down. I don't know if that's a breakdown or if that's no, that's okay. Never mind. Yeah. But it broke down though, right? $18 now. Again, I don't trust these things now, right? You don't trust SPACs when they're going down. You don't trust them when they're going down. You don't, right? We like the momentum. We don't trust them when they're going down though, because you're just asking for trouble is what you're asking for. Asking for trouble is what you are asking for, please and thank you. So Uh, okay, cool. It's popping now. Yeah, we might be back to stocks now, Tony. The money might be going back into well, not that these are not stocks, just you know what I mean, like non spacky stocks, non spac stocks. Let me look at this chart. That might be a dangerous stop loss actually. S- mm, I'm just thinking of where my stop loss should be on something. I'm like, that's awfully tight, isn't it? But whatever. Oh, no, no, no. Did anybody buy at the top? Come on, confess your sins. What? Wow, GGA is back to 21. It's back to 21. Wow, interesting. Confess your sins. It's bouncing now because EDTX unhalted and it's not crashing. It's going back up. That's wild. If you bought at the top, confess your sins. Well, we know one person that bought at didn't buy at the top, but right back to the regular scheduled program. Tony, why are you not a member? Tony, why are you not a member yet? What are you waiting for, Tony? Coin is breaking out. Yeah, send it. Okay. Anyways, and yeah, so now that EDTX is back below 50, all the other ones are following again slowly to the downside, right? So be careful. Maybe if EDTX again, this is not a bad thing. Like it doesn't. You're lazy, do better. I'm kidding. Again, maybe it's not like completely over, right? So if this thing can find a way to, if it can find a way to consolidate, maybe around $50, yeah, it might have a chance of pushing again at some point, right? Maybe. And then, just want to see what happens there with that. That looks interesting. That looks interesting. BBIG 11%. Yeah, no, EDTX is trying to find a bit of a base here. Trying to. Rose, Lavion Rose. Okay, let me, 1 second. Okay, that's a bit annoying. Yeah, it's halted. Is it halted back up? Might be. Yeah. Mr. 305. Lavion Rose. Is Lavion Rose copyrighted? Yeah, it should be. Should be. XRP is over 50%. Oh my goodness, yeah, 72 cents. Damn, 52% for XRP. Yeah, Jenny, you're out of it. Thank you. 18%. Congratulations. 52%, 53% for XRP. Oh my goodness. Wow. That's impressive. We'll talk about it tonight, hopefully. Yes, yeah. XLM is gonna do well too. They're basically like the brothers and sisters of the you know what I mean? So you still can't buy it. Yeah, on uphold, that's annoying. I mean, you could have bought that thing at 20%, 30%, and now it's 50%. That's so annoying, when you miss it because tradable on Robinhood. Yeah, the crypto that's available on Robinhood though is just it's like second. It's I don't know. Yeah, multi-day run probably, probably. Tonight might be our first crypto stream in the last few months. I can feel it coming. Crypto stream tonight. Is today what? Today is Wednesday. Today's Thursday. Okay. What am I doing? Yeah, we should be good. Should be able to. Coin 13%. Oh yeah, crypto's back. 7. Okay. That was a bit silly. New highs of the day, RXRX. Nice. It's making you sad, Enrique? Why? But why? Take a look here. Yeah, that thing hit a double top and then backed off. 60? Yeah. 60. Let me take a look at RXRX. Yeah, that thing's done so well today. So well. Yeah, I mean, like honestly, with that Microsoft thing, this at some point was gonna do this, right? They actually have potential something that's potentially sustainable, right? So for news, Bank of America accused of anti-crypto shutting down banks across linked to Coinbase. Really? What's a good entry? Oh, it's. I mean, like it's gone skis. It's at the highs of the day. It's at resistance here, right? We've been failing at this level, Jason, right there since yesterday, since after hours, since pre-market, right there. Oh yeah, right? So we've been struggling at this level. So what I would like to see, if you're interested, is I would like to see that thing break above again. So like 1250, which it is breaking above, and then just go consolidate above 1250. If not, yeah, it's gonna need to come back to $12 and curl up $12, right? So $12 would be this break of structure zone down here, right? 1205-ish, right? If we can come back down like that and curl, cool. If not, just consolidate above 1250 for the next bit to confirm that level of support, and then okay, there might be something there for you. Alrighty. For no. Okay, perfect. GGAA on halted. Yeah, I don't know if these names are gonna. Yeah, it's at 19 now, 1968. Yeah, I honestly don't know what to expect from these names now. I don't know what to expect. That's on the daily. No, that's not. This is the 1 minute, Jason, on the daily, but it seems to have a bit of swing to trade. Yeah, but so like you know what I mean. Like it might have room to go, but to me, like this is the 1 minute. You can see how we're failing already, right? Like that thing is already failing, right? Like it's hitting that same circle and it's already going down. So that's my problem with it, right? Like I just don't like buying stocks at resistance. I just don't like buying stocks when they're hitting the highs of the day, right? So unless it's a breakout and it's consolidation, maybe, yeah, yes, right? But when it's just a straight high of the day like that, right? So we can come back and test this break of structure zone at 12:12 again between 12:05 and 12:10. Beautiful. If not, we need to actually confirm that we're holding because this is the same idea. This is the same thing. If you're buying there, it's no different than buying this in pre-market at this price and then it crashes like that, or buying right here and then it crashes, or buying yesterday and it crashes from the same level. Like it's been doing this like for the last 2 days, right? That's my concern. Like it's been hitting this level for 2 days and going down. So you don't want to deal with that, right? Let it confirm that it's holding that level first, right? Or just come back and give you a nice retest. Wait, what? My one of my anyways, I might need to reset that whole browser. Should be good too. And there goes your pop. RXRX says, "Hey Jason, hey Jason, EDTX is pumping again, $55." Don't like the spread. Don't like the spread. RXRX 1280. I guess that was the dip. That's rubbish. That's not good enough, is it? I think so, Jason. You see violence today, right? So again, breakout and hold. That's what you're looking for, right? So for better entry than like shaking my head. Well, you had a bit of a dip. No, again, so what you're looking for there's the breakout, Jason, right? Confirm that it's breaking and actually holding because we haven't done that for 2 days, right? So that again, that first candle right there, and then the second candle right there, and then the third candle right there, boom skis, right? So again, breakout and hold, right? That's when it moves. Or you can wait for the retest of that level because I'm sure it's going to retest that level, and if it's holding, that might be your sign. Mm, mm, mm. La, 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 la. Over 40% XLM. Yeah. Uh, anyways, anyways. Let's go. Let's go. What's that's wild. Yeah, it's still below 55 though. It's on halted though. I see what you're looking at. Really? Really? On to the next. Exactly. Exactly. I'm surprised. That's crazy how you missed all of these plays, Jason. You missed every single one of them. You missed all the yeah, EDTX with a nice bounce. Now GGAA with a nice bounce. You missed all these plays from the bottom. Where were you when everything was getting spammed in Discord, Jason? You were at the gym? Did you turn your phone off or what? How did you miss all of them with all that spamming going on? EDTX went from $13 to 78. GGA went from $12 to 44. And now they're trying to bounce 2360. Together, they're moving together. Together, M. Together. Together. Together, together, together. Crazy. London. So if you want to join us in London, if you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot. Click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot and come join us. That's crazy. I check it out all morning. Well, it's not just like it's whenever the whenever like something's moving, right? Because you might not see something like you might not see something, and then at some point, like it might not be in the morning, like nothing happened. Well, the morning it was kind of slow, right? Until like 2 hours ago, right? Yeah, and then all these names started moving together, right? SPACs. So you never know. Yeah, 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 yeah. Na, 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 na. There you go. There you go. RX is still sitting at the top here, just kind of playing games. But it's done well though, honestly. Recovering from the bottom from 1060 to here. That's a nice recovery. Who's got the list to list it first? Exactly. That's what we just talked about, right? So who's gonna list it first? Right? Who's gonna list XRP first? XRP is 60%. I was saying how tonight would tonight might be the first might be our first comeback, Gary. Our first first comeback our first comeback our first comeback crypto stream. Tonight is the night we come back. I think we had that thumbnail still. Like we've had this thumbnail ready. Relist. Delist? No, relist. Relist. Let me see if I can find that thumbnail. I know we had one somewhere. Damn, did I lose it? Probably. Might have lost it as usual. Or deleted it. Delete it. What if I go through like the probably in the email somewhere. I cannot find that damn thing. Coin is approaching 100? No, it's only stop loss, right? Stop loss, stop loss, stop loss. Oh, with war. Oh, okay, okay. SEC. Okay. I'm just distracted here, looking at my email. Impressive. Let me see if I can search. Search. Oh, see now I'm gonna need to. Because I know we had that a long time ago. If not, I'm sure it's on Minty's computer somewhere. Mr. Goats. Okay, fine. I'm paying attention now. I'm paying attention. La la la. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back to the chat. What am I paying attention to? They're going nuts. Of course. Of course. You made money, Musty. Pepe is up 12% and you sold before the pump. As long as you made money, honestly. As long as you made monies. Anyone in Nicola watched the that when the running it dives into the close. However, you have a squeeze on the hands. Yeah, X yeah for I'm joining at least this. I'm joining at least this place is good. Come join us, Colin. Yeah, make sure you sign up for the right level though. And there goes that sell off again there. Um, Kind of selling off again to retest now, Jason. Right, so it's coming at some point, right? So let's see if that thing can hold one of these levels now, right? Let's see if we can test and hold that previous high. If we can curl up that level, that would be a good thing, right? So it's trying to. Let's go. Yeah, so make sure you sign up for the right level. If you're gonna join Discord, sign up for the right level. Otherwise, you don't have access. Alrighty. And hang out. Oh, the full house, the video. Yeah. Crypto's on fire. Oh yeah, we're back tonight. We ready for tonight? You're ready for tonight? Yes, crypto's back tonight. See, I just wish I could find that stupid thumbnail though. It's somewhere. Maybe I put it in the trash. We've been waiting for this day for way too long. With on Friday, yeah, Friday should be good. Yeah, resistance, yes, absolutely. Coin, coin will most likely be that $100. Yeah. I mean, I say $100 because psychological, but yeah, it is $100 then, right? So if you zoom in a bit to like you zoom in on these daily candles to like you go back to August of 2022, when this thing really started crashing, there was a lot that we broke below like $100, and then obviously this level became like a problem, right? So this $100 level, yeah, and if we can clear that level there, Dan, then you're looking for 116 there, 116 something. Well, so in and around that range. So you have I don't know if you have more than one now. So you have this little bounce zone right around this area. So around like so let's call it 114 to 116 there. That little area. And then you broke below, right? And then we turn that support from that time, from that area to resistance right there, right? So that level now becomes a problem. Right? So coin looks on. Oh my goodness, that thing is going though. Are you sure like $100 is gonna? Uh, Not surprised. Yep. Right. So are you sure $100 is gonna stand the test of this fire? Coin is on fire. That thing is on fire. Crypto. I might. Gary. Yeah. Right. Gary's gonna be number one. Number one. Anyways, we have a new member, Colin. I'm not sure what level you signed up for. If you can let me know, that would be amazing. That would be amazing. That would be amazing. So it looks like yeah, we failed for now at 199.70. Let's go, Colin. You're up handy. Yeah, you are $1,500 today. Congratulations, Colin, and thank you very much for channel support. Okay, sounds good. So so that level doesn't give you access to Discord, right? You'd have to sign up for the levels that say Discord. But thank you very much. No, 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 no. Spy put the answered. Okay. Okay, thank you, Musty. La, la, la. There you go. Are we bouncing? Yeah, you can kind of see what's happening there, right, Jason? Again, that breakout and retest of that breakout zone, right? So that's kind of what you want. So do you think there will be a pullback at some point for SPY? At some point, yes. The question is when. Right? The question is when. When? I mean, what are we at now? What are we at? SPY. Let me just look at SPY instead of anything else. SPY is at, look at that, 449. Like SPY is at 52-week highs. Do I think we see a pullback? Yeah, at some point, right? So your next big wall It's 450. 450 is the next big level, right? So I use SPY as an example, but that's the entire market. Um, out 3 green days. Now let's go, Akemi. Come on now. Come on, out here, 3 green days in a row. Nothing before work. Have a okay. Sounds good, Akemi. Have a wonderful day and have fun at work. See you later. 3 green days in a row. My goodness, look at the fire. Um, yeah. So watch what happens at 450 here for the S&P, Jason. Right. And this is why, like, honestly, like, we talk about these stop losses and just getting rid when it's not working, because like, I say, like, puts are for what do we say again? Puts are for losers, right? So puts are for losers. Like, we say that jokingly, but we're not joking. Coinbase is going for $100. Like, we say that jokingly, but we're not joking. Just because the market has had every reason to go down, and the damn thing does not want to go down. At some point, it will sell off. Yes, most likely closer to like 450, right? 450 resistance and then back off maybe, right? For now though, puts are for losers. Every single day, new high. Bad news, new high. Good news, new high. No news, new high. So you know what I mean? Like, we just keep going and going and going. So no way, Jose. No way I'm touching puts. Maybe if I did some YOLOs at 450, that would be it. But like, no way, Jose. No way, Jose. You know what I mean? No way, Jose. Puts up for SPY only? Nope. So look at that, $100 for Coinbase. Boom skis. It just broke above 100. This thing is resistance. $100? Yes. I don't know if $100 is any match. I know, virus. Uh, and I have to do nothing. It should do it on its own. Just check, Dave. It should do it on its own. If you had to do it last time, you might have to do it again. I'm not sure why that happens for some people, but look at that. 95s up 200%. Dan, that's amazing. That's amazing. Right? So, there you go. Right? Maybe this article is a bit more detailed actually. Coinbase. So some relegations are not worth of the shares. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll look at that article later on the crypto stream. What's XRP at now? 79 cents. Oof, XRP. Ooh, XRP. Ooh, XRP. That thing is on fire. Uh, X. Oh, 103. Okay. Ooh, XRP. That I got stuffed out. No, again, that stop loss is very important. It seems like it's bouncing back now, though. But that stop loss is very important. Very important. You should always have a stop loss. And if you did, again, as it went to above $5, you should have no issues, right? No greediness, please. Later tonight, and make sure my other account says I need to rejoin. Okay, if it says you need to rejoin, then you have to renew it, Dave. Yeah, if it says you have to rejoin, and then I would just do it. I would actually do it before, like, if you're still in Discord, then I would do it quickly before it gives you like 1 day grace period. I think is what they do. And then if it's not like renewed, then they just kick you out. Then you have to go through the process again. So I would just do it. Tomorrow will be another day. I hope everyone has won. Let's see you tomorrow, Mr. Casanova. See you tomorrow. Look at that. Look at Coinbase. Coinbase 101. La, 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 la. There you go. On the you're good in this account. Okay. Yeah, this account doesn't have a membership, Davis, seems like. That account doesn't have this one you're using doesn't have a membership. Is it too late to buy coin? Well, la, 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 he sends it's a 20. La, 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 la. Yeah, Pablo. Over 82 cents now. XRP is over 82 cents. Why are we not watching XRP, honestly? I think we just move on to XRP. XRP is over 82 cents. 70. Oh my goodness. Let me, you know who's going to be excited? La, 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 XRP on fire. Is going to $1? Yeah, probably. I mean, it's better than you know what's been really good about XRP though is just how it's held above that support at 30 something cents for months now. Everything else went to the abyss except for XRP holding that support, so that's good. Done, dead. Probably, Jim. Probably. Probably. Yeah, probably. We had fun though. We had fun. Two. Na, na, na. Yeah, M goal. Yeah, let me take again. So Jason, that thing is still trying to fight there, right? So I don't know if it's gonna hold, but we'll see. M goal. Messi. See, I wish that thing would actually like give us a proper dip though, Vance, or just crash. Because it's just failing at 320 constantly. This might be a case of like buy the hype and sell the news, which is not really there. Really isn't any like hype there yet, but next week there might be, should be. Yeah, we see. What time is it? Is it power hour yet? No, there's 2 hours left. My goodness, 77% for XRP. Whew. 7. If you're holding XRP in the chat, type in yes. If you're holding XRP in the chat, type in yes. And then nothing today? Yeah, exactly, which is a bit fishy. I know a whole bunch of you guys are because this is 80% now. Yeah, XRP is one of the first things that we talked about. As yeah, Erin. Yeah, most of these guys are holding because when we streamed years ago at 32, you dumped it at 32. Okay, well there goes 80%. XRP. I don't know why this took so long, honestly. Like, I don't know why that took so long. La 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 la. 80%. Had XRP for a very long time. Never moved. I know it took so long. Yeah, you have 15,000 coins, Dave. Yeah, XLM. Yeah, similar, right? So you sold at 47 cents. Yeah, 47 cents. Exchanges. There it goes. 86% for XRP. Ooh. Oh my goodness. See, I think where the fun is really gonna kick in is like when these exchanges never had XRP. I had an X and I have to P. All right, so again, some people buying XLM instead because then you can still benefit from the move, right? So if I look at XLM on the list, right, XLM is should be somewhere in the list here for me. Right there, it's up 73% as well. Look at XLM, right? See, 17 cents, right? So XLM 76%. So yeah, this is getting, it's benefiting from that rally, right? I mean, the entire all of crypto is benefiting from that rally, which is good. But 84% for more, for more, for more. Oh yeah, okay. There you go. When a dollar, I feel like if this thing can break above a dollar, and then that's when it gets exciting. Also, like people still can't buy this, right? People still can't. I smell something. You smell XRP going up. I smell something. Yeah, so if that thing can break above a dollar, or if you can get listing news from all these exchanges, that would be nice. Yeah, you missed a lot, Sly. Today was not a day to miss. Today was not the day to miss because there's been gains on hot trades. There's been gains on gains, and then now to finish it off, XRP. Media's looking for like a long time ago, since we've been waiting for a long time, right? Anticipating every time XRP got close. I was looking for that XRP thumbnail. For some reason, I can't find it, so I'm gonna have to go search the email and see if I can find it there instead. Right? To see if I can find it over there. See if I can find it. Oh, yeah, actually, do have two. Searching. Look at that, 88%. When $1, please and thank you. When XLM will be on fire. Fire. On fire. 91% now. XLM. Ooh, they're matching. They're together. XLM, and XRP. Yeah. Making me want to FOMO anything. Crypto is back, baby. Come on. 91%. Look at that. I just want to see that thing cross a dollar first. I want to see needs to catch up with. Let's go. Yeah, I want it 90. There, here goes 94%. Ooh, that thing is on fire now. That thing is on fire. 93%, 93 cents, 97%. Oh, it's taking off now. Um, I'm sure the closer we get to that dollar, though, I'm sure the people out there selling. Uh, okay, no, that's not what I want. Here we go. Your Coinbase account is pumping. Yeah, I bet your Coinbase coin is pumping. XLM is pumping. Let's go. Does crypto really move like this? Oh, you have Vance? You have no idea. Um, most of these guys in the chat were we met together on the crypto days, So yeah, crypto can move, right? Crypto can move. Look at that move, right? So XRP looking good. Again, I think the big level again is that dollar level, right? Right. We'll talk about like more stuff tonight when we'll talk about most more stuff tonight, like the official victory and stuff like that. We can look at their Twitter and stuff. For now though, it's just nice to see the crypto pump and finally paid off. Yeah, finally. Finally, when was the last time XRP was at this price? It was a long time ago. Long time ago, because this thing sat in the 30s and 40s and 50s for a long time. Now it's lit. Let's go. Look at these crypto holders. Now your account is lit with yeah. No, again, hopefully this isn't just one of those like quick rallies, Gary, and then back to the abyss. Jim can have my bridge spots. Look at this. Gary is ready to leave the bridge. Why? Because XRP is pumping. Finally, he can have my spot at the bridge. Asking for a friend. So usually what people did was they bought it on uphold, but uphold is broken for some reason. So um, yeah, so some people are just buying XLM instead because that's what Eric did earlier today. Eric bought that at 40%, by the way. Eric tried buying XRP when the news came out and he couldn't, so he went and bought XLM instead at 40%. Well, XLM is at 90% now. Well, it's selling off a bit, 83%. So he's done really well. And he went to take a nap, so hopefully when he wakes up, it's still green. But, anyways, so I mean, sell-offs will happen from point to point. So I would not get carried away yet. I think what you need to see is like exchanges starting to list list this again, and then that will be a nice step forward. Not selling ever, no. I think for the amount of time you've been holding, Mindy, there's no points here. What has it been, like 2 years now? Yeah. So like calling for everyone to sell their crypto months ago. What a clown, Pablo. What an absolute clown. My mom has XRP. I told her to check XRP. Oh yeah, she's gonna be excited. Excited. Tomorrow will be AI day. Why? DP, what happened? What happened? Actually, just a little bit, but has been set for the crypto market. Exactly, Gary. So it's not just about XRP. You can kind of see Bitcoin pushing, and everything on the list is green. Um, this them winning is huge for the entire crypto market, and I think it kind of lines up really nicely with the S&P pumping, right? Like everything is pumping. SPY is pumping. I mean, the S&P is sitting at pushing for 450 with like everything is pumping. Apple is not at all-time highs anymore, right? So Tesla is pumping. Everything has been pumping over the last bit, right? So now they win. So everything lines up for maybe crypto to go for a nice little bull rally. Hopefully, that'd be nice. Seems to go up. Interesting. Yeah, right, Jeff. Almost 3 years. 3 years. Yeah, it's been a long time. And has a ledger, really? Oh wow, that's amazing. How did she? Did she do it, or she did it on her own? Wes. La la la. What is that? Is that a tweet from? Interesting. Deep down, Greece up 30% now. Yep. Crypto stonk. Crypto stonk. 45. Yeah, it's almost back to 50. Yeah. So is GGA is back to 23 too, which is nice. Wow. What a chaotic day it's been, Pablo. From SPACs to crypto. Wow. Yeah, no, these SPACs have been wild today. Wild. Wild. Let me look at Nicola, yeah. M goal with Messi. M goal is yeah, M goal is gonna need to break out there, Pablo. Maybe next week. Maybe next week we can pay more attention to M goal. Maybe at the end of the week tomorrow. Let me take a look at Nicola. Nicola. Yeah, Nicola's done well, right? So broke above $2, and I have nothing else to say other than yeah, it's done well. It's done well. So congratulations. Even BBIGs are the highs of the day. My goodness, what is going on? If you're holding a stock that's red today, that means you're holding trash. BBIG is up 21%, 22%. Damn, BBIG. What's Mullen doing? This is a segue into Mullen. Trash, trash, trash. Oh, Mullen is green, guys. Mullen is up 8%. Oh my goodness, Zella. What's Zella doing? Okay, this is the trash. What's AMC doing? AMT is up 3 cents. What else? What else? What else? What else on the list of trash stocks can we look at here? Anyways, EDTX broke about $50. Let me take a look. Well, into the close, hyped reverse split. I'm not sure. You don't want to guess. You want to actually have it run into the close before you make that decision, right? No thanks. 24.50 for GGAA. So that's a nice recovery. Nice. Nice. Lows of the day. Yeah. From lawsuit XRP, it's that embodies requirements of an investment contract. This is now a matter of law, not up for trial. Okay. Na 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 na. Yeah, there you go. My, go on, Jennifer. Did you diamond hand that thing? You diamond handed that thing. Do you not hold these stocks, please? Well, at the very least, have a stop loss. You cannot leave a name like that that's been exploding without a stop loss, please. You might have to, Pablo. The way it's pushing, you might have to. XRP with a dip, but then retesting this little moving average to 50 EMA. Also, there's a nice little blue line because that level might have been important in the past, right? So it looks like it's holding that level, right? So let's go. Let's go, Dave. Let's go. Let's go. I'm gonna send you a new link, okay? I'm gonna send you a new link here, and then yeah, just reconnect with. Make sure you use the right email. It's gonna ask for this email that you're paying with. So again, that's the link at the bottom of the chat there. Let's go. Let's go. MCOM is never leaving the list. Can't get past 10 cent. Wait, is it below 10 pennies now, Pablo? Oh no, really? No, no. That's a disaster. That's an absolute shame. I mean, everything else is bounced off 10 cents except for this. What a disaster. And I bet you the CEOs on Twitter spamming, saying but nothing. What's Bitcoin at? Bitcoin is at 31. Okay, above 31,000. Cool. Above 31,000. So a few thousand. Yep. No, I thought when you said it couldn't get past, I thought it actually broke below 10 cents. Either way, it's still trash. Let's go, Dan. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, GGA is having a nice pop. This one's actually held up nicely. Again, from $12 to 44, and still playing with $25 GGAA. So yeah, if you got into this, you're happy. When will ETH hit 1 million, Peter? Soon, 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 soon. It's funny how we were just talking about this the other night, Peter. Playing COD. How like then it was mentioned, how like this stuff would go boom skis. Yeah, it's gone boom skis. Was that 2 days ago? Boom skis. Anyways, and all Peter cared about was when moon for ETH. Also pumping into no, exactly, Jeff, exactly. XLM will do. I mean, I can put them both up. XLM should be pumping, and it is pumping. It's been pumping, right? So 75%. Yes, individual OnlyFans. Yes, yes, yes. 27. Reno, did you buy this or no? Did you buy a GGAA? 127%. No, this was a nice play. And again, this was not a play that was missed. This play was spammed from the very beginning at $12, $13, $14, and a whole bunch of you guys FOMOed into this, right? So making a push back up. Yeah, looks like these SPACs are making a bit of a comeback. And GGAA is halted up now. Peter, do your magic. What magic? Which magic are you? Which magic? Uh, yeah. Nicola, Angelina. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. What a chaotic day. Today's been honestly, I think this week has been fun. A lot of fun. A lot of fun. If you've had fun this week compared to like all the other weeks, type in yes in the chat. Because I feel like it's been fun. It's been chaos. When I say fun, I just mean like there's been a lot of volatility, right? Whether you're playing with big cap names, these names have been pushing mostly, yeah, right. Whether you're playing with like these smaller names, a lot of volatility, right? And crypto is obviously coming through now, so that's a nice, yeah. Um, with the market, KJ, yes, yes, yes. The what the Peter Pan Forever Magic. Oh wow, Peter, throw some stardust. All those companies got up. Yeah, exactly. Tesla's at the highs of the day. See, like everything is just going this week. Just kidding. I'm never leaving. Dan, you're stuck. You're stuck. If you your wife would send you back like, hey, go. Stress is more like it. I don't know. Yeah, maybe these SPACs go for a bit of a recovery there into the close. Maybe. What's Rose doing? Is Rose bouncing? Yeah, Rose is bouncing. Yeah, Rose actually sold off to 1180. Wow. Where did we start the rally from? Okay, no, we started the rally from 1120. Okay. Okay. Not kidding. Anyways, I haven't eaten can't generate stardust. Don't worry. Next week, pizza. Next week. Next Wednesday, when you go to Cancun, you can have some Mexican food. As soon as you land, please have some tacos. I'm still in Discord with you are Dave's Crypto. Okay. If it's the same email, it will stay that way. Like if you have the same email but two different accounts, it will stay the way it is. Um, if it's not, then it's potentially going to kick you out with the other one when it expires, and then you just have to sign back in with, or you just have to reconnect with the new email. Right? You can still use the same name, just reconnect. So if it does, you just have to look at the email that you're paying with on this account. Unless it's the same email, then you're fine. Unless you, in the Jason flooded the pool house. Was it Jason or was it you, Jeff? Was it Jason or was it you? EDTX, yeah, these stocks are not just, they're not giving up at all, Pablo. EDTX, yeah, that thing keeps fighting off 45, and then if that thing breaks above $60 there, Pablo, it might send it. It was Jeff, wasn't it, Jason? It was. See, it was. I knew it. It's let's go. Thank you, Dave. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. No, 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 no. Thank you. Thank you. Let's keep making some more monies, Dave. Some more monies, please, and thank you. Monies on monies. Yeah, that thing would need to break above $60 there, Pablo, and then maybe we can push again into the close. We have a lot of time left. There's plenty of time. XRP, again, there's nothing wrong with XRP, pushing up 70% and just consolidating for a bit. It's up 70% for now. It's playing with the 50 EMA, the little brown orange looking line. Let's see if we can just sit there and play for an hour or two, consolidate, and then as more good news comes out, and the stock can send it, that would be cool. I really do need to I really do need to read the rest of that thing though. After the stream, yes, at some point I will read the rest of that rubbish. Because for some reason it almost seems like they've won like part of the case. That's huge, but there's something else missing. Is what I feel like. Feels like there's something else missing here. Let me know if I'm wrong. If you've read it and you caught something else, let me know. Feels like there's something missing. Just glancing over that, feels like they've won part of it, but it's not completely over, right? So with the NAS rebalance, what do you think will happen to the QQQs? So that's next. Is that next week? Yeah, you would almost expect some of these bigger names to sell off, right? And that might take the market down, actually, Jason. But who knows, right? So I would expect, the closer we get to that, or I think that's next Monday, right? So maybe tomorrow or Monday, we get a bit of a dipski. Um, I don't know, Dan. What do you see with that? But yeah, is it running because of Saudi news? No, it's running because of so you know how like XRP was going through the lawsuit with the SEC, and the SEC is saying, you know what, this is a security, like XRP like knowingly sold like knowing that it was a security, blah blah blah, and they've been fighting for years, 3 years, 4 years now. The judge said, you know what, get that rubbish out of here, get that rubbish out of here. It's not a security, blah 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 blah, and then now it's pumping. Has granted a summary judgment in favor of XRP, allowing token to is not a security. Means summary. Okay, means it's over. Okay, okay. Thank you. Uh, Mr. Entertain, probably not. Probably not. Probably not. Yeah, the time to FOMO into this though was when this news came out, and when we talked about it initially, XRP was breaking 50 cents, and then 60 cents, and then 70 cents, and then 80 cents, and then push all the way to 90 something, right? So now we need to consolidate and then maybe go for round two, right? So again, you can see that it looks like it's holding that little, that little moving average there, just around the blue line, right? Which is a good thing. Let's see if that continues. Think in stock general, Dan. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I know. I think Pablo posted that in crypto general as well. Even though watching tonight. Curl and round two. Honestly, I don't trust any of them now. I don't trust any of them now. I don't trust any of them at this point. Yeah. And selling off again. Selling off again. Choo, choo. Pick a miner, any miner. Huts, Huts, Huts. Huts, Huts, Huts. Huts, Mara, and Riot. Crypto miners. Gree's also done really well today, right? So Huts, 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 Huts. Yeah, close your eyes and pick. Yeah. Let me take a look at this. Take a look at this. Double bottoms, triple bottoms, daily. Uh, had a nice push. 266. Cool. It's on halted now. Thank you. Yeah, there goes $30 again. This one's done really well. Yeah, $30. Yeah. GGAA. That was a nice curl actually. XRP is really selling off there now that it broke below that level, right? So selling off, right? We'll see what it does tonight. This is something that will be a storyline that's developing, right? It's not like, oh my goodness, XRP, blah 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 blah. Now we go to $1. Now we go to $10, right? So it's gonna be it's gonna be a process, right? So EDTX still holding about $50. GGA playing with $30. Let's go, Joe. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Is Oh, and oh, Pablo, I don't think I ever looked at the at Hangouts. Okay, there we go. That's the wait. Who is anyways. You think it's not okay to that la, la, la. Craigie. Why is such a foul mouth that fucking not share your blunts with you? You're an angel. You're an angel, little boy. Have a sneaker. Oh my goodness. He hasn't blocked me. Oh my goodness, Pablo. Wow. Craigie. Oh my days. Pablo's on Twitter. Pablo's made monies on the SPACs and now he's gone back to Twitter to trash people. Pablo's such a troll. Such a troll. Oh my goodness. Friends are okay. See, I wish MGO would like sign other people. I wish these guys would sign some other people. So MG or L, the stock, right? So let me see here. So Messi's schedule. So today he signs a contract until June 2026 and trains for the first time. On Saturday, Sergio Busquets. On Sunday, he will 20,000 fans. Bad Bunny show, fireworks. Monday, he will hold his first press conference. Tuesday, he will train open door. Okay, cool. And then Thursday, he could make his okay. Hmm. Okay. So tomorrow we might pick up some. Let's yeah. Tomorrow we might be looking for some. Tomorrow we might be looking for some. We might be looking for some interesting. Really? Hmm. Interesting. I'm just reading some of the stuff here. Cool. I don't like the spread. What if tomorrow never comes? Tomorrow is just a day away. Tomorrow, Peter. Tomorrow. Let them know you're trolling. Let them know you already made your money on the day, and this is fun time. Yeah, Pablo. Pablo. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, Pablo. That's pretty savage. Too many accounts? Okay. Uh, Nicola sending it. Okay, nice. Stay above two. Yeah, staying above $2 is like huge for that stock. Let me look at M goal again. Tomorrow. Honestly, I would like for it to keep dipping. Like, just keep dipping. Stupid messy. What do you mean, stupid messy? We will be looking for. Yeah, I hope it keeps selling off. Unless you're in it, then you want it to go. See, like what I don't like about so like this initial push was when like the news, like when the news started happening about Messi, right? Like this right there, you could tell that it was exactly at support, and this with or without Messi, this was a good price, right? With or without Messi, that was a good price, right? And then it's gone up 200%. Now the concern is, even though like we know like there's news coming potentially, which again we're still sitting right there though, and we know that we've kind of struggled right there, so it makes it a bit more complicated, right? There are times that you can buy a stock with, and you're expecting something to happen because you know that that's a good technical chart. I really don't care, right? When it's sitting at resistance, you're like, okay, okay, what do I want to do here, right? It's a bit more of a decision. So what we might need to do is actually wait, whether that's tomorrow or next week for the volume to be coming, and then it becomes like an intraday scalp rather than like an overnight swing. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I always messy when I aim at the goal. I always that's a good one, Peter. I always messy. That's because you're useless. If the news has been priced in already, potentially, yeah, maybe the news has been priced in. Maybe all of this stuff has been, yeah, it's possible, right? So that's why it might just be one of those where you save a day trade, and then you can trade it during the day with a stop loss, rather than holding overnight. But yeah. Yeah, maybe it's next week then, or closer to Thursday when he's announced that to play his first game. But all these points are fairly huge. Like these are all very good things. Like today, he's signing that contract, but the stock isn't doing anything. Saturday, Sunday, nice. Monday, right? There's a press conference, which might be interesting. We'll see. Uh, Real affordable. You are, Jeff. That's amazing. Yeah. See, keep making those monies because you're gonna need to keep paying for more hockey stuff. Good job, Jeff. There goes XRP back to 80 cents. Back to 80 cents. The RSI is strong. Joe, on what? On M goal? On M goals? M goals? La, 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 la. Do they get to play in like good leagues though, Jeff? Like, do they? I know you live in like does where you live, does that hinder you from? Does that hinder you from from them like playing? Like visit nice and visible like places. No, no, I'm just reading as I ask questions. Uh, cool, 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 cool. Damn, nice. That thing's still going up. Wow. Hmm. I'm getting 5 weeks with the cheerleaders. That's funny. Yeah, all these crypto mining names are gonna start to move now, right? So there are some like hidden gems when it comes to. So BTB looks like it's moving, right? Yeah, BTB up 10%. There are some like other hidden gems. Yeah, no, this one's popped as well. Everything crypto's rallied already. All these crypto names. What about STIG? STIG was a crypto name, wasn't it? Oh, it is, right? So yeah, no, it's up 14%. Like everything is going crypto. Everything. I'm just thinking of like maybe something else that hasn't rallied. Something to swing, something that we could swing. Because that's where the fire is today, right? Well, into the close at least, right? Let me know in the chat if there's a crypto miner name that hasn't moved yet. There was BTBT. I think that one's also moved, right? So yeah, this one's sitting at resistance. Like all these names gone skis, all of them. BKCH or the that's the ETF. Yeah, this one's gone skis. BKKT, BKKT. Yeah, this one's sitting at resistance too, right? Just below like $2 there, Wes. Yeah, these I mean all of these things are good to watch after hours to see if one decides to catch fire. They all seem like they've moved a bit though. Cresco stocks. Cresco. mm, I don't know if that's the right one. I don't know if that's the right one. Yeah, this one's sitting at resistance too, right? Like it's yeah, it's sitting right at resistance there. Two double tops, BTCM 440, right? So la 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 la. Virgo, what are you laughing at? Hut? What are you laughing at, Virgo? What happened? What happened? What happened? Resistance at 460. Interesting. Yeah, this one Huts is also hitting resistance. I mean, yeah, 6%, but the issue is that it's sitting on the daily, so they all seem like they're sitting at resistance. Can we swing more legit companies that have real news like Nikola? La, la, la. I mean, you can swing you can swing whatever you want, right? You can, yeah. If you have a nice entry, yes, right? Like what's your entry for Nikola or RXRX? If you're in them and they're pushing into the close, yeah, absolutely, right? For over a week, like new CLSK. Clean Spark. Yeah, this one's also done really well. Yeah, that one's also like that one's also like this one's nice. Like this one's like that one, no issues if you're holding it. Yeah, but like if you're not in them, then it's a bit extended. This one's crypto too. Yeah, Bitcoin mining and energy clean tech. Okay, cool. Yeah, this one's crypto too. Yeah, most of these names have like caught the attention and done really well. Yeah, yeah. No, 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 no. 61 for Vine. Okay. Nina's back. Hey, Raymond is excited for this for XRP. Let's go, Raymond. Yeah, yeah. No, for now it just seems like it's consolidating around 80 cents. It seems to be finding resistance actually, Raymond, at 80 cents, which is interesting. Which is interesting. Choo, 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 choo. Yeah, most of these names, I think like BTB was maybe the only one that's catching on late, but it was also really moving already, right? So everything crypto's gone skis. Power hour, yeah, 1 hour. Let's get it ready to rumble. Let's get ready to rumble. Just no way, really. Claiming victory, no way, really. Let me take a look. It's not gonna let me do that because I'm not signed in. Okay, let me go find it. No, really? Gotta be so funny. Uh, no, I don't see anything unless I'm looking at the official like the official like Twitter account. I don't see anything though. The last post was on the 12th. I don't see anything. Yeah, yeah, fine. Yeah, post it in crypto general, and I'll pull it up. Yeah, I don't see it on the official page. That'd be so funny though. If it's from like from an official page. Ooh, funny. So funny. Um, see, this is why we need these bots working. Greg, yeah, yeah, I changed the beginning, the start of it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yes, Greg. Uh, oh, cool, cool. Full send. Yeah, no, yeah. one speed, one speed for the mining stock, so you could really. No, exactly, Wes, exactly. Automatic on like false advertising. No, I just added XRP on there just because we were talking about it, and we will be talking about it. So I mean, we've been talking about this for the last hour or two. So I just if we're talking about something that isn't in there, I just like to add it in there. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Just add it in there, Just add it. La 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 la. What else? What else can we look at here? Well, interesting. It's setting it again. Yeah, it's trying to. Hasn't given up. Coin is at new highs of the day. Oh my goodness. Coin is impressive. Coin is impressive. This is why bull markets are fun. Bull markets are so much fun. Look at the speed of that thing. 20% for coin. Damn. 103, 103.60, 103.70, right? That thing is just going. Imagine what happens tomorrow if like everything keeps going to plan and it gaps up tomorrow. Imagine the fun, right? So fun, fun. Bull markets. Tornado warning in Montreal. Uh oh. Uh oh. Uh oh. Do you guys get that a lot? And like, do bad things happen? Blended. Scary. Oh, you lost power, M? Oh, that's not good. It's not good. 24-hour stock. That's not good at all. Be safe, please, and thank you. Uh, Interesting. Let's go. Let's go. About those crypto stocks I've been bartering about. Let's go. Just wanted to drop in and say boobskis, Josh. Yeah. Josh has been spamming these crypto stocks, right? And saying, hey, crypto stocks, right? And yeah, they've done really well. Really well. Let's go. So Josh is printing money. Printing monies on the crypto calls. The crypto calls. Send it. La la. Money printer. Money printer. Yeah. XLM is 60% now. Yeah, it's dropping a little bit, isn't it? Yeah. So that initial push was exciting. Um, it's dropping a little bit now. Let me see here. Let's see if we can edit that actually. And then one second. Open. Cool. There we go. This is Josh. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I have been milking these all day, Joe. Yeah. Virus, are you still holding those calls? Yeah, you praying for after hours? Be careful, please. Be careful. Yeah, slide fingers crossed for after hours. Also looking at yeah, just be careful, be careful, please. I don't know what's gonna happen after hours with these packs, honestly. So be careful, please, and thank you. Let me see. No, you be careful. No, I mean sly, you know. Uh, Interesting. There we go. There goes Coinbase. My goodness, look a coin. Those calls are printing. Those calls are printing, Joe. Dan. Update. Okay. Oh, you posted it, Raven. Thank you. Thank you very much. Response to okay. Response. Okay. Thank you. Coin and said I want to go to a fair. Oh my, really? She said I want to go to a fancy dinner tonight. Let's go. Give her some McDonald's. Let's go. I like it. I want to go to a fancy dinner tonight. That's amazing. Okay. We are pleased that the court has found XRP tokens were offered and sold for. The court agreed that the subsequent intangibles and further the court rejected the notice of no. That is such a joke. That's such a joke, Raymond. Why do I feel like this is? I mean, that person has a lot of followers, so like, there's no need for me to think that, to not believe this. There's no need for me to not believe that. But at the same time, why do I feel like this is fake? Are there no comments allowed? I hate that there are no comments allowed. I hate that there are no comments allowed under this post. I really wanted to see the comments. Because I don't actually see this official thing on the SEC's website. See, that's my concern. You know? Uh, and what? And thrust. Oh yeah, those calls just keep printing, and Dan's wife just keeps smiling. She's just smiling and smiling, you know? She just keeps smiling. Oh my goodness. Yeah, this thing is up a lot. I bet you those calls are up a lot, a lot, a lot, a lot. Right? So, like, when you think of 100% as being a lot, like, those calls are way past 100%. That's amazing, Dan. Coinbase. Coinbase. Is that the 1 minute? Is the bull market there goes Coinbase. Oh my goodness, new highs of the day. 405. The way this thing was moving earlier just looked like 400. 100 was 105. It just looked like $100 was no match for resistance. I'm green on coin from 95 to 101. I'm hoping it might have more. What do you think about holding for now? Anything I should look for in the coming days? I think it should be fine for now, but I'm never against taking profits. Yeah, at $30. Can you imagine? Can you imagine from $30? Some leaps. Um, I think it looks damn good. You just got some at 16. Oh, Vans promote. Ham. That's a nice push. You're green. You're in a good position. Would I hold this overnight? I'm leaning to yes, 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 yes. But then at the same time, in the back of my mind, I'm like, that's a nice push, you know? That's a very nice push. It's a very nice push. Josh, yes. That's a very nice push, you know? Hmm. Why is it like that? In the 50s and the 40s and the 60s? Yeah. Enrique, what's the entry price? So now if you're holding this over the coming days, Ham, what I would be looking for is daily higher lows, higher highs and higher lows, higher highs and higher lows. As long as every day you're making a new high, you're fine, right? If for some reason it's not staying green, then you might have a problem. You got in at $6. BTAI. That's what Nicola said. But you got into the stock at $6. Lordy, lordy, lordy. What do you want me to say? What would you like me to say? It looks good. Nice. Wow. Um, I think it looks good. I'm just concerned that it's closing. If this thing closes below 1160, I think it's a bit concerning because then you're closing below yesterday's high. Yeah, it looks amazing. I would just watch that 1160 level. If we can close above yesterday's high, that's a good thing. If not, and we're selling off into the close, you could always take some of the profits and hold some, right? So just for today, it's been slowing down, yeah, right? So if it's slowing down like that, you might want to be careful. Yeah. Interesting. Okay. To do breakout incoming. DP, you're in at 86. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, see that everything is pushing. Like, crypto is pushing, cannabis is pushing, NFTs are pushing, Merlin trash is pushing, BBIG trash is pushing, fake meat is pushing. Like everything is pushing. Hashtag what? Bull markets. The bulls are pushing. The bulls are cryptos. Yeah. Anyways, I said that already, but everything is pushing. Fire. GGAA with a sell-off. Yeah. There you go. Right. So I would be careful. Again, these things were fun. When it's over, it might really be over. It's halted down. Right. So there's 40 minutes left. Be careful, please. Hashtag pay me. Pay me, please. Yeah, exactly, Enrique. I would be concerned too if it's not closing strong. I would be concerned. So you have 30 minutes to decide. Nina's pushing. Just kidding, kind of like a baby's about to puff out. Yeah, Mullet is pushing. Everything is pushing. Oh yeah, bulls, everybody, bulls. Someone's gonna say I was saying something else, but I'm saying bulls. Nina is not pushing anything. Leave Nina alone. Leave Nina alone, please. Bull. No, you know what I'm saying? Unhalted GGAA and retesting the 200. Again, be careful, please. Coin don't give a damn. Coin is hitting new highs of the day. Oh my goodness, these calls are going to be so green by the time the market closes. Dan is not going to know what to do with himself. These things are going to be so green. Coinbase, so green. Anyways, yeah, no, BTAI, I would like for that thing to close above, at the very least, above yesterday's high. And if that thing goes red for the day, Enrique, you have your sign. If that thing goes from green to red, yeah, you have your sign there. Hashtag no ceiling. Coin is squeezing. Squeeze the shorts. Squeeze the shorts. But that's okay. Hold 25% overall for Dave. Okay. Yeah. Look at that. Coin, new highs of the day, guys. When moon? When moon is the only question now. Uh, la, 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 la. There we go. Look at that. 106. 106. 106. XLM is crashing now. Yeah, that initial excitement is, kind of, now you need that consolidation, and then more good, and then more news, and then more news. Look at that thing go. Look at coin go. Cheese and rice coin. Wow. Ayo, D-Rock, here comes the crypto people, guys. The crypto people are coming out of the woodworks, Crypto, D-Rock, how are you? How are you? How are you? The last time I saw you was in a crypto stream. That was like, how many months ago was that? And look at coin. Oh my goodness, that thing is squeezing. That thing is squeezing. D-Rock, how are you? Look at Coinbase. It's halted up now, 22.20. Oh wow, damn. That thing is just all over the place. All over the place. Yeah, it's been a minute. No, good to see you. How's everything? Uh, I could have FOMO'd at mid $7. Yup. You've been okay. You have been. You've been out on tour. Okay, sounds good. Okay. I don't think I Do you do music? I think you must have said something, but I just don't remember. With for a quick bit. Okay, sounds good. Good to see you. You do music? How do I not know this? How do I not know this? How do I not know this? Yeah, you do music. Okay, cool. Uh, where did you go? Is it something I can search up? 108 for Coinbase. You heard the news of XRP winning the thing? Heard the news? Na 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 na. We like music. Yes, we like music. We like music, please and thank you. Uh, okay, cool. We do like music. Yeah, they won their thing. So tonight we will most likely do a crypto stream. Hopefully, should be able to. And yeah, la, 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 la. Yeah, CLSK. Yeah, all these names, all these crypto related stock names are just sending in all of them. Highs on highs on highs. Is 21,000%. Am I seeing things? Oh, these coins 714, $160. 116 is that resistance we kind of talked about, right? 21,000%. It's crazy, isn't it? Yeah, all of them, Pablo, all of them. SAI, coin, yeah. Hive has done well with both. There's nothing. Is anything on your list, Pablo, that's only up like 5%, like 2%? Maybe that's not a good thing, but I on the East Coast, not too far from me. Oh wow, okay. East Coast is your music on Spotify, D Rock? Is your music on Spotify? I would like to listen. Would like to listen. Uh, 3 50 We go at night, Raymond. We go at night. They short Bitcoin ETF. I can't believe they have an ETF like that. That's meant to short Bitcoin. Well, crash it to zero. Yeah, 24,000% for those calls. My goodness. That's the type of game Dan is sitting on. Dan is holding these calls that are up like 10,000%, 20,000%. So that's why Dan's wife is like, you know what? We go. Rochester. Okay. Very cool. Very very cool, D Rock. So you held all your crypto. And you just said, you know what? Screw this. I'm just going. You held everything. Yeah, BTB. Yeah. I need to put my phone on mic. Yeah, for sure. There's no resistance. Screw your red zone. Really, honestly, there isn't any resistance here. There's no resistance. Are you gonna buy? You're gonna buy her Gordon Ramsay? Yeah, Dan is taking his wife to the chateau, um, whatever I want to call it. Okay, thank you, Pablo. Thank you. Yeah, BTP is the last one on the list. Uh, the very very bottom is BTB. See, like I looked at a few of these. I looked at LFMA, LMFA, and BTB. Even though they're only up 7%, the daily charts do look like they're sitting at daily resistance levels. Like daily resistance levels. So that's the only problem. What just happened? Daily resistance. Daily resistance. Oh, and there goes coin again. Come on, coins. La 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 la. La la. Look at this money printing, 380% money printing. Look at all. I'm sitting here waiting to see more tomato. Nothing. You're not gonna see. You're just gonna see pumping. That's it. That's it. Come on, snail. Does snail have to do anything with crypto? Is it crypto? If not, put it in the garbage. KJ says I'm off to bed. Had a good time on stream tonight. As always, I'm probably you won't make it tomorrow. Okay, sounds good. See you. Have a lovely rest of the week and a wonderful weekend. KJ, have a good night. See you later. Alrighty, and welcome to the community. Welcome to the community. Okay, let me put this rubbish on silence here. Spy. See why we keep saying we see why we keep saying like spy, put for losers. This is why we keep saying that. Like the S&P is just gonna keep going. Like what's stopping spy? Like what's stopping the S&P? Nothing, right? Spy puts are for losers. If you're buying spy puts, you're just asking for trouble. Mindy was just here like an hour ago. D Rock, an hour ago. So maybe she should come back tonight. Tonight. 11%. Do better. Losers. No, again, I'm just kidding. If you're holding puts, it's not meant to It's just we've seen the market pump like this and nothing be able to stop it. Oh, there's Mindy. There's Mindy. Mindy's right there. So we've seen the market explode, right? And nothing's been able to stop it. So like at some point we just say, you know what, like we gave up on SPY puts as soon as SPY was breaking out, like the 430s and then breaking above, and then all the bad news we would get, and SPY would still pump to 440. Like, what more do you want, right? Like if you're maybe SPY will fail at 450, maybe resistance at 450 here, right? And then we dip. 450 should be a big level. Like it should be a big level, but we've seen the S&P just destroy everything. Yeah. Not sure, D-Rock. Not sure. Honestly, I'm not sure. Not sure. In those usually used to be like 9 p.m. Eastern time. Usually 9 p.m. 9 p.m. But yeah. La 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 la. Present. Leaving the crypto stocks. Stock gainers. It's leading. Yeah, yeah. SAI. Puts are for losers. Puts. I mean, like we've had so much bad news. Like we've had all the bad news you could think of, all the bad news, and the S&P is still hitting 52-week highs, 420, 430, 440, 450. Like at some point, it's gonna sell off, yes, but at the same time, it's just I just don't wanna go against the markets. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, no, you know. Uh, Oh, really? Interesting. Okay. Uh, I'm just reading. Just reading some of these. Just reading some of these. La, 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 la. Interesting. Interesting. Whoa. Well, again, if you haven't smashed a like yet, if you haven't smashed a like yet, take a second and smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. Smash a like. Hit that subscribe. If you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Yeah, upper 70s. Upper 70s. Near highs of the day. Yeah, these things all look really good. Like if you're holding anything crypto related, any crypto stocks, you're doing really well. It's not crushing. Well, that's a start, Vance. That's a good start. That's a good start. I feel like I want to change that. Maybe not. Maybe not. Suspended. It's suspended. No, it's halted again. I think it's halted, not suspended. But I'm going to use that, like just as interchangeable words. But I don't know. I don't know if they have like a specific thing that they look for to say a stock is halted versus suspended. I don't know. So now when they say suspended, I just assume that it's halted, right? Because to me it says suspended. It says halted. Am I glitching? I'm glitching. Okay. Should be good now. Should be good now. Should be good now. Small line glitch. Should be good now. Yeah, I can tell there's a. Well, what is? Wait 1 second. Oh, that's cool. Uh, that's super cool. It says okay, that might be it's better now. Okay, good. Yeah, right. It's isn't that the same thing from yesterday? Can you guys hear me? Can you hear me? They don't do yeah, exactly. That's the scary thing with like, holding on to these names when like the momentum dies. Yeah, Spy broke above 450. Damn, Spy. Spy. Choo, choo, choo. Look at that. I crazy, crazy, crazy. To the man behind the anyways, can you I don't think it's gonna let me do that. No, it's not. Is it? Is it? Is it? Can you guys not hear me? Okay, let me leave and come back then. Can you hear me though? Can you hear me? If you can, that's good at least. Let me know if you can. It's no longer pre-market. That's all you could see. Okay. Yeah, here, yes, thank you. Mm, same type as okay, no, that thing is done then, Pablo. Yeah, no, it's not gonna reconnect. La, 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 la. Really? Anyways, I always want to take your money when exactly, Pablo, exactly, especially, I mean, that thing has been selling off for the last few hours, so yeah. So at some point the monies have to be taken. Hands down most consistent. No, no, let's go, Chase. Thank you. It's because we have fun. It's because we have I say this jokingly. It's because we have a good group of people. It's because we have a good group of people. I for the most part hang out with hang out with people I like. So 83 cents for yeah, it's not gonna reconnect. Settings, can you find it yet? Nope. So stupid. It's not giving me the so what's happened is like it's reset, but then it's not giving me the option to select the right camera. um, so I guess we stream like this for the last few minutes, and then we can hang out in Discord. It's disconnected and it's not coming back on, so I would have to restart everything. So won't see you for the rest of the stream. Bonus. Oh my goodness, unbelievable. Yes. uh um bonus, he's naked now. Yes. Our eyes, thank you. Oh my goodness, you know what 15. What happened, Mr. 305? What happened? What did you do? SPY is impressive though. Like the S&P broke above 350, like it wasn't a problem. 450, like it wasn't a problem. What's your plan with drop? What do you mean plan? Plan for what? Plan for what? Oh, XRP. Okay, what's your plan with the XRP? I was like, what drop? What's drop? So I mean, like, so what we're hoping for now is, like the initial excitement is come and gone. What I would like to see going forward is for that thing to consolidate and for it to pop more as exchanges maybe say, you know what, like, okay, now that they've won, let's relist XRP, right? So that would be fun, right? So for now, we're just kind of watching, right, to see what happens going forward. It's just watching for now. Yeah, yeah. Just kind of watching for now. On 6 different positions, I think I should scale out of something lit. Yeah, probably. I'm green on 6 different positions. Cover those pixels, the pixels, yeah. Pixels. Yeah, it looks like GGAA is actually suspended. It's not coming back. It's not coming back. So if you're holding that, that's a bit dangerous. A little bit dangerous. Yeah, EDTX. Oh, they might hold all these backs now. Imagine they halted all these backs and just said, you know what, not coming back. Oh, that's dangerous now. That is very dangerous now. EDTX. You're holding it, M? Yeah, you want to be very careful. Yeah, it's halted down now. Well, actually, it's halted up. EDTX is actually halted up. Wow, crazy. 50 shares. You're holding 50 shares. Okay. Yeah, just be careful, guys. Set on SPY. Okay, take profit order set on SPY 448. Okay, nice, Dan. Nice, Joe. Yeah, be very careful in others SPAC. Exactly, Pablo. Yeah. No, again, I feel like these SPACs have given us enough, enough opportunities, to get in and get out, and then move on, right? So yeah, Greece falling off a little bit there, falling off a little bit, just a little bit, just a little bit. And may I take my gains without getting greedy or holding too long during the day? Exactly. Yeah, it's suspended. Suspended house. It's been suspended. Suspended. Let's go, Ian. Proper financial advice. Yeah, don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Are they done? Yeah, for now. I don't know. I don't know. Again, we'll see what happens. I mean, the other name that was halted like that was MEOE, and it took what, a month to come back. I don't know. So again, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new, and if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom there from Nightbots. Come join us in Discord. Yeah, there you go. Right, Racy's been halted like that for 5 months. Yeah, T12 suspended for 5 months. That's dangerous, isn't it? 5 months. Never trades again. Yeah, that's crazy, Pablo. At least you're guaranteed your, something with your nav or whatever. Yeah, you want to be very careful. Don't get greedy. How's that a thing? Can you look at XRP for you, D-Rock? Yes, absolutely. Yeah, so again, like with XRP, what we said was, like we had that initial push. Like when the news came out, we pushed hard, right? So we almost got to a dollar. I think we failed at, for now, we failed at 94 cents, right? That was a really nice push, right? But over the last 30 minutes or so, D-Rock, we've been basing around 80 cents. And there's nothing wrong with that, honestly, again. So let's see if we can just keep playing with 80 cents for now and then maybe go for that second wave tonight, hopefully, right? Hopefully, tonight. So, I mean, you can kind of see that blue line at the bottom there, 79 to 80 cents. We've been playing with that level, right? So hopefully tonight we can resume that pushback to 90 cents to a dollar, right? And what would be amazing is like if some of these companies, if some of these exchanges start talking about like relisting XRP, that would only fuel the fire to getting back to a dollar, right? So hopefully that happens. Yeah. For danger, no, exactly, Pablo. Don't You're welcome, Ham. Have a good day as well. Have a wonderful day. Have a wonderful day. Set to liquidate July 17. If you're in it, you'll get 1091 on that. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, you get some monies back. It doesn't go to zero, right? If you bought at $20, you'd get something like 10 to $11, depending on minus 50%, right? So don't yeah. When these packs are done skis, we move on. I've been out of all SPACs for a few hours exactly. As soon as they show you signs of weakness, Pablo, any signs of weakness, you run. But how? Oh my goodness. Oi, oi, oi. Again, I don't know what to say. I bought 20, but put a stop at 19, and this happens. Yeah, no, it's annoying. No. It's fair to be to be not happy about it, right? So I don't think anybody would be. And there's not a whole lot I can say. Just because you never expect stuff like that. Well, you don't expect things like that to happen, but they seem to happen, right? So yeah. How did you go away and like not put a stop loss? Let's hope they on Coinbase and some of yeah, exactly, D Rock, yeah, exactly. A lot of us US people were not able to get it today, exactly. So if they can relist on Coinbase, KuCoin, blah blah blah, right? That should fuel the fire a little bit. The bears are probably on stock to it. Yep. What are they saying? That it's a scam, the SEC is coming, blah blah blah. Additional information required. I mean, like again, so it might not even take, like it might get unhalted sooner than you hope so, but you never know. You never know. On that call, let's go, Joe. Congratulations. And that was ODTE. Nice. Very nice. Very, very nice. I like it. I like it a lot. Choo, 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 choo. What does that mean? What does that mean? Here we go. I hopefully see you guys tonight. Yeah. You have a show to play tonight? Okay. Well, D-Rock, have a wonderful evening. Enjoy the show. Best of luck. And see you later. See you later. They are really hated when retail is making money. They say protecting investors, Pablo. Yeah, exactly. Yep. And they let stuff like Mullen trade where folks exactly. I don't get that, honestly. I don't get that. That makes no sense. Makes no sense at all. But there's no need for them to, like, to halt stuff like that. Um, yeah. What can you do though? Choo, 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 choo. Yeah, no, T12 just means like, so halt. Additional information requested by Nasdaq is what it means, right? So it's been halted, right, or suspended, whatever you want to call it. Additional information has been requested by Nasdaq, so they might be asking for, hey, why is your stock pumping? Blah 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 blah. Can you, stuff like that. Pending. Yeah, there you go. House. Yep. Yeah. So publishes the top hold was a T12, and it was suspended for weeks. Yeah, there you go. So that thing will most likely be suspended for weeks then. No, 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 no. Yeah, SPACs are really good. Like when you take your monies and run. Yeah. And that's always been the best way to play these SPACs. Like you make your monies, you take your monies, you run. When it's going, you go. When it's selling off, you sell. Right? So you don't want to be in there for too long because things can happen. Things can happen. They have a chance to appeal, but yeah, it can still take a long time though, right? How long it takes for a company to get them the info, and then time for the SEC to review. Exactly. Exactly. So that thing will most likely be halted for a little bit. For a little bit. That lost money and return to return money to the big wigs. That lost money and return invest to big holders after offsetting. Top. Yep. 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 Oh, why is my camera off? Because for some reason it's not reading anything. Yeah, I cannot select. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Usually, what happens is like when it does that, I just restart the whole thing. But I don't want to restart because it's gonna take me five. It's gonna take me a few minutes to restart everything. And there's 2 minutes left in the market, so it's 2 minutes left. So it's absolutely sure that it's the worst scenario possible versus an yeah M. Yeah, it's yeah. That's frustrating, isn't it? Into the close. Ayo, Ren. I have Did you all see crypto XRP relisting? Well, not the relisting, but just the case, right? So we're gonna do another stream tonight and then talk about it. Ren, how are you? How are yous? Yeah, so I don't see anything for relisting yet, but I see the that they've won the case. But you would think that relisting would be the next, the next thing to come. So thinking like 9 p.m. Eastern, 9 p.m. Eastern, Ren, 9 p.m. Eastern. Good, 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 good. Can you look at AHI chart? I like. Kidding me? Rainbow for me. Is it the same for me? It's a rainbow for you. It's a rainbow. I'm gonna leave up XRP on this screen here. XRP still holding well above 80 cents. I like what it's doing here at 80 cents, honestly, right? So, see ya. See you later. And then let me take a look at, is the market? Yeah, the market is closed. The market is closed and EDTX is pushing a bit after hours. So you're wondering if AHI looks like a rainbow? Looks like a rainbow? I not sure what I know. Not sure I know what a rainbow looks like. Not sure I do. Uh, hmm. I'm not sure whether like I know it has support at $4. That's a good thing. Support at $4. That's INBS, by the way. I wonder why it's signaling like that. It's not really doing much though. So I don't know what all the hype is for. Anyways, EDTX is hitting $50 after hours. See, if that thing wasn't suspended though, yeah, it's suspended. If that thing, I bet you that thing would be pumping. Look at that. EDTX is pumping after hours. EDTX is going. They leave this one alone to go, and then they halt the other one. This thing, the other one would be following. Like GGAA would be following this now as a sympathy play, which is really annoying. Like if you look at that thing go $56, $55. If you're holding the other one, yeah, you 50 shares, Ian. Congratulations. Look at that, $57. Yeah, what a scam, isn't it? Yeah, I mean, again, the sympathy play, the main sympathy play today would be following this after hours. And if you bought that thing at $20, you would be very happy because they would be pushing for $30 right now. But nope, it's been suspended. Why? Because they're requesting more information. That's so silly. Because like like that rally is not from the company. Like it's not like the stock is pumping because the company said, "Hey, let's pump the stock." I bet you it's not. So like, why halt the stock and then request more information when like, and then you leave stocks like BBIG and then like the Mullins without halt. Well, BBIG was halted at one point and requested more information, right? So, um, anyway, so a high of 59 for now. 50, your average is 49. Well, you were up $10 almost. Keep in mind that thing will be volatile, Ian, right? So keep in mind that thing will be volatile. Na 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 na. Will be volatile. That's so annoying. So annoying. No, 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 no. What can you do though, honestly? Yeah, Rose is moving. See, like the other ones are moving now, right? Are you surprised? Nope, not really. Right? Um, like if I pull up Rose, right? My question is, why was one selected and halted when the other? Look at Rose go. Rose is up 6% after hours. If Rose is going, you can only imagine that GGA would be going as well, right? So how did they select one and then halt that one and then leave the other ones? I don't know. Yeah, XLM is done really well today, Ren. It's not crypto, but no, no, no. Like we've been talking about crypto for the last hour or two. We've talked about XLM and XRP and ADA and Bitcoin, and yeah, so yeah, XLM is followed really nicely. Again, like some people just don't have access to XRP, so they just go buy XLM instead, right? So XLM is really benefited from from the XRP boom boom. EDTX is selling off again, so let's see if we can stay above $50. Coin is trying to go at night. Let's go. Crypto going at night. La, 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 la. We go at night. It's going for 110. My goodness, Dan. Wow. Yes. Yeah, look at that thing go. Look at coin. My goodness, maybe that 116 is coming by tomorrow morning. Hopefully. Maybe that 116 will come by tomorrow morning. I can't buy XRP. Yeah, exactly, Musty. Wow, 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 wow. I want to see coin released XRP, then Boomskis. Yup. Hopefully we get some news tonight for relisting. It might I'm sure like stuff is gonna start happening over the weekend. These exchanges are very usually very quick to to adapt to all this stuff. So it's going to be a week for the history books, Josh. Come on, let's go tomorrow. By tomorrow morning, let's be there. 116, 113. Get those calls and the monies. Yeah, if coin booms, yeah. And if SPY booms, coin is gonna gap up. What do you think AMC will do? AMC doesn't have anything to do with XRP, Mr. 305. AMC doesn't benefit from any of this, unless again it's just it follows a little bit because the entire market is pumping. That's the only way AMC benefits. Unless AMC says, "Hey, we're selling popcorn flavored in XRP bags or something." That's it. Choo, choo, choo. No, 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 no. EMC is the window. You know that gif? EMC standing by the window. EMC is in the crypts, in the crypts, not crypto. You know that gif with the dog standing at the window staring as everybody's celebrating? That's AMC. EMC is watching through the window as everybody celebrates. It's like, but why? Why am I not going AMC? Because all you sell is popcorn. AFC selling popcorn through the window. Anyways, no, today was chaos. Today was a lot of fun, right? If you like, again, I said this earlier, right? So if other than the fact that GGAA was suspended at the very end, right? So if you took profits on the SPAC rallies, you did well. If you were holding a bag as it crashed, it's because you were greedy. There's not no other way to put that, right? If you bought in later because it was bouncing and you wanted to kind of see what would happen and then it got suspended, that's unfortunate, really frustrating. Other than that, though, again, if you're holding crypto names, you did really well. If you're holding spy calls, you did really well. If you're holding anything, you did well, right? So if you're holding anything, you did well. So yeah. uh what does it mean? So I would go to so the MLP box. If you look at the bigger time frames, Tesh, that will try and predict the price for you, right? So it's trying to tell you where the price is going to next, where the candle is gonna go to is what it's trying to do, right? So I wouldn't, again, it doesn't work the best on the 1 minute though, right? So smaller time frames, I mean, candles are closing every minute, so it's hard for it to predict, but that's what it's for. And then you also have the green line, right? The green line kind of helps you out with predictions, right? So go to Discord, go to the Bull Bear How To. There's some screenshots explaining how everything works. Um, let's go! Come on, call technical support and fix your system. Do better. I did, Dan. I did, and they sent me an email saying they would work on it. Um, yeah, they sent that message yesterday saying they were having issues with on air stuff. um, I will do better, Dan. Thank you very much for the super chat. Really appreciate that. You know where this money is going, right? Cookies. I'm just kidding. Anyways, Dan, I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, on the daily and stuff like that, Sesh. What I would more so pay attention to though is I would pay attention to the green line. So the green line, a lot more productive. So again, go to the Bull Bear How To channel. It will explain the green line for you. Alrighty. Anything that's new with the indicator, just go to the Bull Bear channel. There's some really good detailed screenshots in there, and yeah, it is Luna. Luna's going. Oh my goodness, yeah, Luna is Spacky Spacks. Luna. Oh wow, yeah. Luna said, "Hey, my turn." But then again, like Luna is more of a de facto. Like they've completed the thing. Like they've completed their business combination there. So no longer a SPAC. But yeah, you're welcome, Tesh. It was a blast. Let's go. If you didn't make monies today, I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, there you go. Monies were made, right? Monies were made. So if you made monies, congratulations. If you did make monies, well, let's see if we can end the week on a strong note, right? With some more monies, please and thank you. Please and thank you. Yeah, monies, monies. So congratulations, all right. So today was a fun day for most of you guys. Fun. Whether you played SPACs, if you closed your eyes and played one of these SPACs, you made monies. If you played with other stuff in Discord, you made monies, right? So you played with any of the crypto names or options, you made monies. right? SPY pumping, everything pumping, crypto pumping. So yeah, Luna looks good there. Yeah, Luna looks good. Well done. Let's go. Look at that. 16% now almost for Luna. Ooh, 16, 17, $10 incoming for Luna. And if you tried getting in on it late, you got screwed by the SEC. Yep. Yeah, I think it was more so Nasdaq though. Nasdaq halted the stock requesting for more information. So I think it's more so the exchange. I don't know why, honestly, right? I wonder if, like, if that stock was listed on one and the other ones were listed on a different exchange, maybe. But please and thank you. Please, can we do it again tomorrow? I'm down for that. I'm down for that. I'm down to end the week on a high note. Down for that. I'm down for that. I think what I need to do, I have a one-on-one, and then I need to rush to the gym, get some exercise, and I should be good for tonight. Should be good for tonight. Should be good for tonight. You do? Oh my goodness, you have that many coins? Damn, that's a lot of coins. Only if you stream like this, much less distraction watching your handsome face. Oh, let's go. I'm kidding. Rubbish, Dan. Unbelievable. Yes, I can stream like this. Uh, 5 shares, 950. Yeah, I always tend to ignore like that first push, but yeah. Other than that, is anything else moving? I know West said CAD or something. CAD. I'm just looking. I'm just looking to see if anything else is pushing here. Imagination. No. Tonight at 9 p.m. Eastern time. Uh. s- Oi. No, 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 no. There you go. 24-hour stream next. Mm-mm. No thanks. No thanks. Is BKKT really at the highs of the day now? Wow. BKKT. Yeah, I see, like, some of these names are just gonna keep going. Coin is a bit red after hours, but we'll see what happens tomorrow. And EDTX is back below $50, right? That initial push was fun, but I don't know if we expected any more than that. Really, not many shorts are liquidated. Strange, Peter. Yeah, you mean for like Bitcoin, for example, like liquidation? Yeah, I mean, crypto has been looking really good though. So if you're still holding a short position, you're asking for trouble. Yes. Yeah, the gym. Yeah, I haven't been to the gym for since what? Yeah, it's been a few days. So I need to do better. Need to do better. Anyways, I let me go get ready for one-on-one, and I will see you guys. Luna back to the top there. Nice. Have a wonderful evening, guys. Be safe. Oh wow, Luna is like, wait, wait, wait. I want to break $10. Yeah, Luna wants to slap $10 there, doesn't it? It actually touched $10 and backed off. I don't think your position failed, Joe. Right? Don't think your position failed. Don't think so. Yeah. Mm, mm, mm. La 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 la. Bigger retrace, yeah. No, it would need to dip more. It's not really dipping though. It's going for 9.90 there. $9.90. Travis, have a wonderful evening. Mbelly, have a wonderful evening. I will see you in Discord. See you tomorrow. Or tomorrow. And I refuse to FOMO. Refuse, Joe. Not after a day like today, right? So there's no point in you doing having a good day and then FOMOing into a stock, you know? No point. Having a wonderful day and then go FOMO. Uh yeah, exactly. Ayo D. Ayo ayo. Ayo ayo. Let's see here. See you in Discord Sash. Coinbase announces date of second quarter Thursday, August 3rd. Okay. Monies. Already, Joe. Have a wonderful evening. See you in Discord. Where's my face? My face got disconnected because it wants me to reset the whole thing, but I'm not gonna do it till tomorrow, and then I can reset it. Alrighty, guys. Virus, have a wonderful evening. Hugh, have a wonderful evening. See you guys in Discord. And again, congratulations on today because it was chaos and it was fun, right? So might be a new friend. Yes. Dan, much love. Have a wonderful evening. See you in Discord. Josh, let's go. Have a wonderful evening, Josh. See you in Discord. Alrighty. Mr. 305, have a wonderful evening. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. And teamwork as always. Teamwork as always. Carla, thank you very much. Have a wonderful evening. Angelina, thank you. Have a wonderful evening. Renu, let's go. Good night. Good night. Have a wonderful evening, Renu. Erin, criminal. Criminal. Thank you, Erin. Have a wonderful evening. We will see you in Discord. Alrighty. Alrighty, guys. Bye, guys. Bye, y'all. Bye, y'all.